was one for drinking and dance, but I lived by the dice and the cards in my hands. But the goddess of fortune seemed loath of the sea. There were none of the crew who was poorer than me. I was walking the deck on a cold, starry night when the shape of a spectre appeared in my sight. He said, I am Jones and I've seen your demise. I've been moved by your suffering, I will help you rise. I am the fool you see and he's waiting for me down below in the bottomless chasm. I'm his sailor to be, and he's waiting for me down below, down below, down below. He said, I'll make you richest of all of your crew. In return, I require a promise from you. When your sand has run out, when your time here is through, you'll sign up for me without further ado. I complied and I signed with my blood on the line, with no thought of my life, only gold on my mind. But I was deceived, I wish I had known that I would be richest, but also alone. I'm his fool, you see, and he's waiting for me down below in the bottomless chasm. I'm his sailor to be, and he's waiting for me down below, down below, down below. From the hold where the first mate was found lying bleeding and cold, and a sailor came running with a nail in his eye. So we all ran to help him, but I knew he would die. Soon enough we were caught in a fight for our lives, in a torrent of hail from a blue cloudless sky. When a freak wave swept half of the crew overboard, the captain went mad and he fell on his sword. I'm his fool, you see, and he's laughing at me down below in the bottomless chasm. I'm his sailor to be, and he's waiting for me down below, down below, down below. Now I'm drifting alone on an ocean so vast, the ship's wealthiest sailor, but also the last. There's a wind out of nowhere that's filling my sails.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
Building up on the
But you have heard of me.
I'm his fool, you see, and he's laughing at me down below in the bottomless chasm. I'm his sailor to be, and he's waiting for me down below, down below, down below. I'm his fool, you see, and he's laughing at me down below in the bottomless chasm. I'm his sailor to be, and he's waiting for me down below, down below, down below. Down below, down below, down below. Down below, down below, down below.
That's got to be the best pirate I've ever seen.
So it...
Ahoy, me mateys. Here's your Gretchen. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Holy smokes, we're doing a cosplay. This is the Miss Gretchen cosplay stream. We're celebrating 3,000 followers on Twitch. Holy smokes, what a goal. What a goal to break. Thank you guys so much. Let's get into it. So I'm thinking we're going to go to Ocean of Tears. I was going to plot around out there, maybe do some Cyclopses, you know, something pretty fun like that. Maybe we'll get a ancient Cyclops ring. You never know. You never know. What up, everybody? Don't be shy. Don't be shy. What's up? Orc, you should just wear this look normally. Let's go. It looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Looking like, what would you compare it to? What would you compare it to? I feel like a rock star, kind of. Like one from the 80s, dude. Like a glam rocker. Looking radical. Let's go. Torak Burnt Face, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? We're doing a little cosplay stream today. A sea hag. Flintlock Pixel, welcome in. Let's see. Yep. Like you could be a hair metal band drummer. Let's go, dude. We're doing a little Miss Gretchen cosplay today. This is a character from Atlas Roleplay. My Atlas Roleplay character. Rockeb, how you doing, dude? Uh-oh. Hot dog. Hot diggity dog. So we're gonna go out to the ocean.
And beat the devil out of it.
Yo, that's right, Barbecue Poetry. We're finna beat the devil out of it. We're going to the ocean, boys. The mysterious Ocean of Tears. How many tears do you think it takes to fill up the ocean? I'm going with a lot. I think it's a lot. Ocean of Tears. Yo, Rockeb, how you doing today? You started that new job on Monday. Tuesday you were in the ER. You got out of the hospital Friday. Well, that was a fun job while it lasted. Oh no, dude. Holy smokes, what happened? Dang. Now that sounds like an extreme week. And so I hope that nothing's too critical. Flintlock Pixel says, man, you're looking sexy today. Not that it's any different than any other day. Thank you, my man. Thank you, my man. We're celebrating 3,000 followers on Twitch. A huge goal that we had for like 6 months, I think. So, and while that is a lot of growth, I feel like it's a milestone for the stream. Welcome in, folks. Happy Saturday. We're gonna ride the ship around a little bit and hang out and talk. I think the ship actually floats around. We'll see. We'll see. If we have to, we can always translocate into the Ocean of Tears, but I kind of wanted to ride the ship, dude. We're going pirating today, baby. We're getting out on them waters. You have a mystery illness that attacks your organs in different ways. You thought you were strong again. You worked one day and got such a bad case of rubato, muscle breakdown, that your easy day at work baffled the doctors. So whatever, we had to decide instead of organs this time. Now you're on recovery path from the rubato. Well, I'm glad you made it home, dude. You know what I'm saying? So, we wish you all the best as far as healing goes. Get their heels. Heal me. All right. So, you might be wondering a little background story about the character, Miss Gretchen. We decided to join a pirate roleplay game. It was Atlas a couple years ago. And I wanted to come up with a character like I couldn't use my normal name like Orc or Orc Boy or something like that, because you had to make a name. Your character had to be named a real name from the 1700s, you know what I mean? So I was kind of like running some names through, and I thought Gretchen would be a cool name because in the Warhammer 40k orc lore, there's a type of goblin that's called a Gretchen, right? And I was like, ooh, I could be named Gretchen. I can get away with it. I could actually be a goblin-y name for my character. This would work. So we kind of came up with the character, and she really bloomed and developed over that first season. You know, when I first started her off, I talked even way different. I don't even remember what kind of voice acting I used, but eventually kind of settled into what she is now. So it was pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool to like create a character and kind of transform with it and like learn how to play it and stuff. And so yeah, it's really fun. A lot of fun. Okay. Well, we're waiting to see if a ship will show up here. I think they do. I think the ships are still actually running, even though there's translocators. Maybe I'm wrong. But we're waiting on a ship. What's going on today, chat? What are you guys getting into? It's a beautiful Saturday. Yo, Zay Hotep, what's up, dude?
Back on the menu, boys.
BBQ Poetry hitting that sweet Prime button. 5 months of support.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. What's a good metal band name that would has WOG in it? Ooh, that's a really good question. We could be Orc Boy and the Toad Hoppers. Orc Boy and the Toad Hoppers. You're cooking a picanha on the smoker? Ooh, what's a picanha, by the way? Is it a type of fish? What's up, Zohotep? Hey, Gage'em Grim.
Hello.
We're doing a little cosplay stream today. We're playing Mrs. Gretchen, the pirate captain. Sent clutch? Nice, dude. Thank you so much for sending that sweet clutch over on the YouTube. We appreciate that. By the way, guys, if you're feeling cheeky, if you're feeling generous, you can do super chats and all kinds of cool stuff over on YouTube. We got everything signed up over there. Picanha is a type of steak? Oh, nice. No, it's a cut of beef that's way better than brisket? Oh, man. I love beef, dude. I really do. I cook a lot of tri-tips and stuff like that. They come out really well. Flintlock Pixel with the follow. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the Orc Squad. All the wog down. I love it. I love it. Some people consider it one of the nicest cuts. I'm going to check it out, actually. Let's look it up real quick. Picana. Sounds good. Picana steak. A popular flavorful cut of beef from the rump cap. Ooh. Known for its thick, fat cap and rich, beefy taste. Especially popular in Brazilian steakhouses where it's often grilled on skewers. To cook it, you sear the fat cap first to render it crispy, then you roast or grill the meat, slicing it thinly against the grain before serving to ensure tenderness. It's considered a more economical alternative to prime cuts like ribeye. Damn. I would love a piece of beef like that, baby. Ooh. Ooh, what do you do to it? Do you put like a barbecue rub on it, or what do you do when you smoke it? You're doing the whole cap, not the steak? Ah, nice, dude. Like a big smoked roast. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I do actually have a tri-tip that we could cook soon. Maybe I'll cook it today. But we kind of have some leftovers in the fridge, you know what I mean? I don't like to cook like a big meal until we've at least eaten a bunch of the leftovers. Do boats run on the server, or do you just got to use the translocator? I think they do run. I'm pretty sure I saw a boat before. They're buggy as hell, I've been told. Maybe they disabled them since then, but we're just gonna hang out for a minute, see if we can catch a ship here. Either way, we know we can zap over to the island, so we're just kind of hanging out, sitting on a dock on a bay, wasting time. Boats do run, but they're very buggy. You've not managed to successfully travel out of Butcher Block by boat. Oh, shoot. I was going to ride the boat around. I was going to do a little boat riding. That's cool. That's cool, though. Maybe we won't ride the boat then. Or maybe what we'll do is we'll catch the boat inside of Ocean of Tears. How about that? We'll see. Oh, wow. You can travel to Kinos from here. Look. There's a Kinos option. That's pretty cool. 50 platinum. What the hell? Oh, man. 50 plat. Yo, Riker, what's up? Haven't eaten it yet, and I come to steak talk. Yeah, dude. We do talk about food kind of a lot in here. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit of a food connoisseur. You know, I just like to eat a lot of food. So we're a consumer. Okay. Oh, there's more islands way the heck out there. What's this place? There's a merchant? Ooh, looks like some sort of archipelago way to the west over there. You know, I haven't really explored much of the islands out here. I know there's magician spells inside this tower, though. I do remember that. I do remember that. Yep, I remember that. Okay. do this. Appearance. We got to get our face. We got to do our face for the cosplay stream. Yes, there it is. There she is. Ooh. There she is. Look, isn't she a beaut? Isn't she a beauty? It's about 1 plat per level. That's not too bad, actually. It's at least something to do with the coin. I feel like we don't have that much stuff to do with coin. You know what I mean? So, it's nice to see a few gold sinks. You're eating gruel. Well, oatmeal, I guess, but it's feeling like gruel. You eating gruel, dude, for breakfast? I had some eggs and beans. I know, it sounds terrible, doesn't it? Just like some scrambled eggs and a little refried bean. And I was actually using some tortilla chips to eat it. A little hot sauce, you know what I'm saying? I like to get up spicy. Get up and get all spicy. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Yeah, translocator cost. So if you're gonna go through the translocator, you have to pay a little coin. You know what I'm saying? You got to pay the coin to travel. But it's not that bad because, like I was saying, there's really not very much stuff to use coin on. So just anything is pretty nice. Okay, let's do a little levitating here. Oh, I'm missing a bat wing, dude. Do I really need bat wings for this? Don't. I guess we're swimming, boys. Guess we're swimming. Bat wings? Who the hell has any bat wings? Now, where is... There should be a single Cyclops. Maybe he's on this island. Let's go check. Holy smokes, is that shark attacking me? Oh my god, we're getting bit by sharks. Ooh! Oh! Ooh! Ah! He bit me. Oh, there's a boat. Yo, we could probably take this boat. Let's go check. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm sailing away. I'm sailing away. Row, row, row. We're gonna need a bigger boat. We are gonna need a bigger boat.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
That's got to be the best pirate I've ever seen.
So it would seem.
Yeah, that's right, baby. Ooh. I pirated 15 ships. By myself. 15, baby. Yo, baby socks, what's up? It's one magical phasing foot, right? Right? Look at that. That's what she's using as a paddle. She's paddling with that foot. Ooh, an old shark. I feel like this one is a special one. Is he special? Oh, yeah, baby. This is how we do. And this is how we do it. on the west side.
Dear, don't go to fuss. I'll have your spam.
Yo!
I love it. I'm having spam, 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 baked beans, spam, 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 and spam.
That's right, folks. You heard the man. We are now entering Spam Orcs mode. Spam those orcs. Show some love. Show the support. Let's go. The stream is entering a mode. Spam Orc mode.
Open the chat, bring the green parade. I want those grins in the full
Spam those orcs.
Tap that key, let it flood the room.
Spam anything you have.
Faces marching to the boom.
Spam those smorks.
Count it up. One more row.
Let's go.
Spam those orcs. Spam those
Woo!
Spam those orcs. Keep it coming.
Hit those orcs. Show some support.
I want the helmets, I want the snarl, I want green chaos running through the wall. You know the drill. Don't let
Let's
it fade.
go.
Reload like a switchblade parade. Hands up high, eyes on screen. Here comes a wave, mean and clean. Spam those orcs. Spam those orcs. Keep it coming. Spam those orcs.
Woo! Now that was a lot of spam. Keep it going. Keep the spam train going. Ooh. Ah. Woo! Huge. Wow. Dude, that was the best one we ever had, I swear. Wow, that was like the best one. Thank you. Thank you guys for showing all that support, spamming all those sweet, sweet orcs. You guys are absolute legends. Holy smokes, that's the best one we ever had. Wow. We are out in the ocean of tears, you guys. An entire ocean made entirely of gnomish tears, specifically gnomish sweets. You know that, right? That it's so close to Butcher Block and Steamfont that pretty much all these tears are gnomish. He's gonna be like, what? No. Thank you guys for all that sweet spam. That was a lot of fun. I really appreciate that a lot. Baby socks, I see that big Metroid. I see that big old Metroid baby socks. Oh boy, there she is. Ooh. 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 Oh, oh man, she got me. Baby socks got me with the Metroid. Ooh. Thank you so much. Hey Crimson Wolf, what's up dude? Gnome punting is a favorable pastime for ogres and orcs, so find the nearest gnome and punt them. The Gnome Punting League of Antonica actually is the technical term. There is a group that do it. The Punters League of Antonica.
I'm the GOAT. I'm the greatest of all time. Yeah, undisputed.
Yeah, undisputed. Ooh, is that the Ancient Cyclops? It's a Sea Fury. We can probably get the Ancient Cyclops at this island here. I'm seeing a whole bunch of Cyclopses. Let's give a little look. Let's give a little look for that Ancient. It would be nice to get a J boots because when you're fighting the dragons and stuff like that, they do dispel you, and so you kind of do need one. All right, let's go ashore. Army mateys. Arr. Hey, there we go. Nice. We got that sweet orc poem. Let's go. This one is called Runny's Heating Rabbits by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
Runny went to the library, and there were hundreds of hooks. Bistory hooks, biography hooks, and lots of Bory stooks. He looked them over one by one, and guess which one he took? A Bryant skook? A poetry book? Oh no, a Bomic cook.
Runny's Heating Rabbits by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Alright, let's kill some Cyclopses, you guys. Ooh. Ooh. We're on Cyclops Island. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do a... We'll get our animation pet out. We don't really need a charm pet or anything for these. I feel like these guys will be pretty easy. So we'll get a little animation pet. Hey, Raina's in the house. What's up, lady? Is SOW castable in dungeons? Yes, it is. Yes, you can cast it indoors. Or going back to his emo phase. Let's go. We'll fight a Cyclops today, and we're gonna get an ancient ring. Whoa, yeah, we're gonna get an ancient ring. Whoa, yeah. What do you think? What do you think? Hawthorne Orcs? We're going to make a band called Hawthorne Orcs. They're all like emo orcs. Looking like JD Vance with that eye makeup. Yo. That is funny. The eye makeup thing. You don't really see too many men wearing eyeliner. There are a few out there that do, but usually they're like rock stars or something like that. They're not like vice presidents. You know what I'm saying? So, Spoombard in the house. How you doing? How you doing? We're hanging out. We're playing some EQ Legends. We're celebrating 3,000 followers on Twitch. We're doing a little cosplay action. This is the Mrs. Gretchen cosplay. So we thank you guys who are here. We thank everyone for being so supportive of the stream. Coming in, hanging out, enjoying a good time. That's what I like to see. All right, let's get to fighting some Cyclopses. I feel like what's his name, frickin' Spartacus or whatever. I was watching. What did I watch recently? I watched Sinbad. I watched the Voyage of Sinbad, dude. And they have that one Cyclops on that island, and he's got like woolly kind of like goat legs. And like a big spike on his head, dude. You know what I'm talking about. Let me see. Sinbad Cyclops. Yeah, there he is, bro. This guy. This guy right here, bro. I feel like this is the true anatomy of a Cyclops. I feel like EQ kind of got it wrong. I feel like this is how they're supposed to look. Look at him, bro. He's like, what is he made out of? He's pissed, dude. Bro, that guy is very upset that you're on his island right now. Highly upset. He's getting his wool leggings in a twist. All right, let's do it. We're fighting some Cyclopses, folks. We're looking for that ancient Cyclops to drop that sweet, sweet ancient ring. Let's go! I'm using a one-hander. I need the skill ups. I do need the skill ups. Because we could start proccing this thing. It'd be nice.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Come here, you old dang old Cyclops. Ooh-ah! I need a new pair of sandals, feller. I need a new pair of sandals. I need your clothes, your boots, and your bike. My bike.
I could see these Cyclopses riding bikes around like tricycles, you know, giant trikes. Now that would be hilarious. All right. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We're looking for that ancient Cyclop. The old feller. Where's that old feller? Oh, there's a goblin camp down there. Surprised these Cyclopses aren't devouring those goblins as a light snack. They probably do. Oh boy, we got a bunch coming in. Now that's a lot of Clopses. Ho! I don't have my AoE Mez available right now. So we'll just have to fight these guys. Just fight them. Just tank through it. Tank through it. I'm a tough guy. I'm a tough Shadow Knight. I'm tough.
Yeah, that's what you thought you was tough, but you ain't tough.
Listen, okay? I'm doing my best to fight the Cyclopses. We got them all slowed. Base Danger, what's up? Do you get FSI using an ogre illusion? Frontal stun immunity? I don't know. I don't think so. I think you actually have to be an ogre to get it. Hey, PLO for Dummies with the first. Look at that, you guys. I think that's 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row, bro. He's getting first in the stream. Hey, Bose Valkyrie with that follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Orc Squad. We're doing a cosplay stream today. We're playing a pirate captain named Mrs. Gretchen. Nyah, show me the gold. If it ain't gold, I don't want it. If it ain't gold, I don't want it. Makes sense. Yo, look at that glizzy twirl, dude. Holy smokes, that is some professional twirling right there. I've never seen a more amazing twirl. Dude, we're gonna have to hire you for the barbecue, for the hot dog barbecue. Do that sweet twirl. Yo, look at that. Dude. I kind of like those tech deck videos, those pro tech deck videos that people make, and they're going over ramps and everything. I think those are pretty cool. Woo! Collie coming in with that sweet orc poem. Let's go. This one is called For Sale by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
One sister for sale, one sister for sale. One crying and spying sister for sale. I'm really not kidding, so who will start the bidding? One sister for sale, one sister for sale.
It's called For Sale by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. We're fighting some Cyclopses, you guys. We're way the hell out in the ocean of tears. Oh. And these Cyclopses are crying. Hey. Real Varen, how you doing today? Welcome back. We're on a cosplay stream. We're celebrating 3,000 followers on Twitch with a little cosplay. So welcome in. I hope you're having a very good day. It's a lovely Saturday here on the West Coast. We're enjoying a nice day as well. What's so special about the game? Well, you get to be 3 classes, so you're very powerful. You can solo a lot of things. you can have a lot of fun exploring and stuff like that. You can upgrade your weapons and armor. So if you get multiples of the same armor, you can put them together to make stronger versions of the same armor. You can also use a thing called moats to upgrade them as well. So you do have sort of like an in-game currency that you can use to upgrade items as well. So that's, it's pretty cool. It's like more designed for smaller groups. Your group limit is 4 players and your raid limit is 8 players. So, very small groups and that kind of thing. Why are we hunting Cyclopses? J-boots? Gems? Yeah, we're looking for J-boots, really. The main thing we're looking for is the Journeyman's Boots. For the debuff, for the little, the junk buff. Hey, it's Quag Maelstrom. There he is. Let's get him.
Quag! Quag! Get to the reactor! Quag!
This guy's living on the surface of Mars, and he's in charge of the reactor. Buzz Valkyrie, how you doing? How you doing? Good luck. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, like I said, we're just out here having some fun. So Miss Gretchen, the character I'm cosplaying, she's my pirate character that I do roleplay with. Here she is right here. See, we look pretty much the same. Miss Gretchen, the pirate. And since we're out here getting all piratey, I figured we'd come out to Ocean of Tears and hang around on some islands, fight some Cyclopses, that kind of thing. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get a pair of boots.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
Exactly, dude. Exactly. Ooh, an alluring horn. Ooh.
You better run, Sparrow!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're fighting Cyclopses. Cyclopean. Open your mind. Exactly, exactly. I like the Cyclopses in Krull. They have really good haircuts. Yo, the Cyclopses in the movie Krull have amazing haircuts. Check this guy out. Yo, bro has got the best haircut that I've ever seen on a Cyclops. Look at this haircut, dude. Holy smokes, bro. Bro, he is the pinnacle of Cyclops fashion. Damn, that's a handsome Cyclops, dude. You know what I'm saying, bro? Fuck. Look at this guy, bro. Freaking like a Cyclops model right there, dude. Holy smokes, bro. I bet he spent at least 500 platinum on that haircut. That's a 500 plat haircut over in Freeport, dude, if I've ever seen one. I'm pretty sure it's about 500 for that haircut, dude. You're not getting out of there for any less than 500 plat at the local Freeport barber. It looks like Uncle Rico. Where he's got the football, bro. He's like, oh, he's practicing with the football. Dude. I watched Napoleon Dynamite like, I don't know, like 5 months ago or something. Dude. Freaking movie is amazing. I haven't watched it in a long time. So just to kind of get like a rewatch in, it was awesome. It was awesome. Hey, Drunkle, what up, dude? We're doing RL Gretchen, baby. Big booty and all. What up? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you. We're having some fun. We're cosplaying Miss Gretchen. We're celebrating 3,000 followers on Twitch. Holy smokes. Wow. I never thought I'd get that many. That's a lot. That is a lot. And we appreciate everybody who's come around over the years. Big booty Gretch. Happy Saturday. You too, Drunkle. I hope you're having a good day today. It's amazing, sir. Keep it going. Heck yeah, dude. I'm feeling very inspired. Highly inspirational. Yeah, so we're hanging out. We're having some fun. We're on the EQ Legends. A really fun game. A really fun game. And I thought, let's go out to Ocean of Tears since we're going to be pirating today. I said, let's go on out to the old Ocean of Tears and have some fun. Maybe we'll get a ancient Cyclops for the ring. Looking for an ancient ring. I don't know if he spawns on this island. I would think he would since there's so many Cyclopses here, but I think I saw another player camping a different spawn. It was like a single spawn of Cyclopses. So like one single Cyclops. So I don't know what's better. I'm not sure if there's a better choice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We're looking for that ancient Cyclops. That old ancient Cyclops. Let me see if I can look something up. Ancient Cyclops, old Ocean of Tears. Let me see. Project 99, I believe, uses this same map. Okay. There are two Cyclops that spawn on. Let me see here. The seems to show him on. See, why do I feel like this map is different? It's not though. Shows him on the next island over by the tower. The P99 one, the P99 map shows him on a different island. So I'm gonna look. Hey, Peace Dog, what's up, dude? Doing a little cosplay today. A pirate sea hag. Yeah, Zarkane, what up, dude? We're looking for the ancient Cyclops. And I think I'm going to go over to this island over here, actually. There should be like a single spawn over there. We might be able to get the ancient Cyclops a little easier there, I think. Let's check it out. We'll check it out. He probably spawns here too. I don't see why not, but we're going to follow the P99 map and go over to a different island. After we defeat these Clopses. Gretchen on the 3K. Thank you, Peace Dog. We appreciate that, man. It's, you know, surprisingly enough, it takes a long time, you know what I mean? It takes a long time to build a community. And so I'm very, very grateful for everyone I've met along the way and the community and at large, especially in the EverQuest category. You know, it's kind of a older game. It's not as like appealing to the younger generation, so it's mostly like older folks that come in and enjoy it and that kind of thing. So we're feeling good, we're feeling good, we're looking good, and we're smelling good, like sandalwood. Alright, let's get off this rock. We're going to the other island. We're going to go look at the other island real quick. I believe I parked the boat over here. Yeah, there it is. There's my boat, bro.
Hey, don't mess with my boat. Better not mess with my boat, son of a gun. Oh yeah, oh yeah, we're riding. We're riding. Avast ye hearty. Arr, me matey, arr.
We're going to go check over here. There might be a Cyclops over here. On live TLP, AC spawns on the main Cyclops island. Most EMUs, it only spawns on the AC island with a single placeholder, and of course in South Row as well. Yeah, that's what I think, because I saw another streamer who did it, and he was fighting just the one guy, like the one placeholder guy. So I think this is AC Island over here. We're going to have ourselves a little look around. Pretty sure this is the AC Island over here. And that is true. Oh yeah, I see him. I see the Clops. A Sea Fury. I think this is the one. That's where the X is as well on the P99 map. Is where this guy's standing. So I feel like this is it. This is it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The sea was like glass in every direction. There was no wind in the sails. The sails was like wilted lettuce. But that don't bother me, matey. That don't bother me, matey.
I think this is the place. Because on the P99 map that I was looking at, which is like the same map as this, this is the spot that they have marked with an X. So I feel like this is it. This is it. This is it, I bet. Slow and steady gets it done in the long run. Exactly, Peace Dog. I'm just grateful to be here.
Hello.
Yo, Cyber Jarl, what's up, dude? Nyar, nyar. Mr. Cyber Jarl, man those cannons, may E. Get ready to shoot. Hey, Easy Cure, what's up, dude? That's where the AC spawns? Yeah, okay, yeah. That's kind of one of the things I'm hunting right now, is the ancient Cyclops, since we're out at the Ocean of Tears, you know.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
But you have heard of me. I love it. I love it, dude. You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever seen. Meanwhile, the guy's like, I like when he's all like down and out, and he's over on Tortuga, and he's like getting drunk, and he's all like in the shady taverns and stuff, dude. Kind of another side of the guy, you know. We're having some fun. We're hanging out. We're enjoying a beautiful Saturday. So that'll be pretty cool. You could barely tell it was the same actor. Yeah, dude, because he was all like scruffy and downtrodden and dirty, and you know what I mean? Like, he's like a royal kind of aristocrat type of dude. You know, he's highly educated. Runs around in posh circles, as you would call it. And so when he's out on his luck, he's looking a little bad. He's looking a little rough. What are you getting into today, Cyber Jarl? Are you playing some EQ too? Doing a little grindage? Whoa, there's it's the ancient Cyclops. Holy smokes. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the follow. We appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Orc Squad. Yo, we got the ancient Cyclops. We found him. The AC, baby. Blue Frisbee Dog, what's up? Nice, Ring of the Ancients. Let's go. We got one. Okay. So, what else do we need? Let me see. Ring of the Ancients, Journeyman Boot Quest, Ocean of Tears. Okay, so Shadowed Man. Haston Bootstrutter is a gnome that wanders Wrath Mountains. He wants the items Ring of the Ancients, a Shadowed Rapier, and 3,250 gold pieces. Must be gold. Okay. Well then, we will get him his gold. We will get him his gold, baby.
Full speed ahead, mates. Full speed ahead. Get some wind in them sails. Arr, me matey, arr.
Am I going for J-Boots? Yeah, dude. We just got the Ancient Ring, so we're definitely going to get some boots. I don't necessarily need them because I usually use Spirit of Billy.
You will respect my authority.
My authority. He is one of the possible spawns that run circle through the zone like Brother Zephyl. Yeah, dude. I forgot about that. Over in Wrath Mountains. Yep. So he's going to be probably highly contested as well. There's a Shadowman camp in Inithil Swamp on your way to Lake Wrath. Oh, by the hand. By that, like, hand thing. Dude, there's, like, weird lore behind that hand statue as well. And there's, like, a couple other body parts in that zone, too. And I think there's even one in the Fear Rod as well. It's like some kind of stone giant or something that came apart. Now look at how dramatic that chipmunk is. Holy smokes. That guy was so dramatic. He's just a quest turned in NPC. Oh yeah, you're right. So here's what we'll do. I'm going to return the boat to the dock. Just in case anyone else needs to use it. We'll return the boat to the dock. And then I'll zip over there. I need to get some gold out of the bank or convert some gold. So let's do this. Origin. We're going to origin. Ah, yes. The old EverQuest tune. Brings back so many memories. So many memories. Including 56K dial-up internet. Ooh. Ah. Alright. Now, how much of this gold do we need? 3,250. Alright. $3,250. Oh, actually, that's not what we wanted to do. My calculations were highly off, but that's all right. We can pull the 3,000 out of this. 32,000 gold. Wow. Wow. I pulled out 32,000 gold. Sir, we're going to need to audit your transaction.
Hey, listen, okay, that is a legit transaction. Listen, feller, that is a legit transaction.
Let's get the Spirit of Billy. Billy. It's nice because it's as fast as SOW. Also, it has plus attack power. So it's a pretty nice movement spell. Pretty nice movement spell. Secrets, what's up, dude? We are celebrating 3,000 followers on Twitch. We're doing a Mrs. Gretchen cosplay. This is my roleplay character that I play on my pirate roleplay game, Atlas, which was made by the creators of Ark. And there is a season coming up soon. In the next few months, we'll be doing an Atlas season. So, this is Miss Gretchen.
Nyar, nyar. Listen here, Swabby. I need you on the starboard side. Man those cannons. Fire, fire, fire. Show them no mercy, laddie. Show them no mercy.
She's actually not that, she's really not that tough. She's kind of she's a very friendly pirate. She's a very friendly pirate, even though she sounds like a sea hag. Atlas season? Dude, rolling 2. What's up, dude? What happened to Rolling One? Yeah, Vanalis announced another season on a 3x3, and so they were kind of having some discussions about it the other day. Atlas season, yep. Dark Side, yep. They're getting ready to announce a 3x3. So, kind of a smaller grid, which I think's okay. You don't really need a big 5x5, or 3x3 would be pretty decent, I think. $325 plat. Shows how good at math I am, right, Rockab? We just got the Ring of the Cyclops, Mrs. Secrets. And so we are now on our way to... We got to get a Shadowed Rapier. We're stopping off in Inathul Swamp to get the Rapier. And then we're going to run out to Wrath Mountains and get some J-Boots. Hey, Drayson, how you doing today? Happy Saturday to you. Welcome in, welcome in. We're cosplaying Mrs. Gretchen, the pirate captain, and tattoo artist on the sea. She's tattooed over 1,000 Navy lads. Over 1,000 Navy lads. Well, not just Navy lads. Pretty much everybody. But she's done a lot of tattoos, dude. A lot of tattoos. Could see the benefits of a 3x3, but a 4x4 would possibly be better because Darkseid always had a larger draw for Atlas. Yeah, you're right. So the admins on the last stream that I watched, Ven did a Atlas stream a couple days ago. So you could probably watch the VOD if you wanted to. And I'll probably watch it again too. But what he was saying was that the interest level has gone down a lot. Like they used to pull big numbers, like 1,000 players, you know, stuff like that. But it's gone way down to like 300 or less. And that the cost of one of those servers, like a big 5x5, is like $6,000 or something like that. Like it's pretty high. And I could see that because you need all those slots, you need all those servers and all those slots and everything. So he was saying that he's probably going to do a 3x3 and then in the future maybe consider doing like actual like server donations or something like that to get a bigger one if it seems too small, you know what I mean? So, but that cost is for an annual cost though as well. So it's not just for the season. It's like a 12-month cost, but it's still a lot of freaking money to pony up. You know what I mean? So you could probably watch his VOD and see what he explains. I watched about an hour of the live stream before I had to go and do some other stuff, so I didn't catch it all, but I saw the gist of it, and you know, he's right. A big server like that is expensive because it's not just the cost of the server slots and everything itself. It's also the staff and everything too that he does have to pay as well. You know, adminning one of those servers is not easy. There's a lot of issues. There's a lot of problems and glitches that pop up. And so these guys, they got to get paid for their time as well. And that goes into that large amount of money is basically things are tight. And Ven's in debt and he doesn't want to like blow a bunch more money. You know, he wants to be more economical and figure it out. 3x3 seems pretty good though. I don't think it's too small. You don't necessarily have to have like outer reaches and things like that. You could just have every grid be habitable. Could a plus 10 J-proof boots improve something? I've heard that no, the only thing that it will improve would be armor class. It's not going to make the SOW click faster. The SOW click is like a Lucy spell. You know what I mean? Like it's a set parameter. You know what I mean? It's like hard fixed, and so the click doesn't change. But yeah, the actual armor class of the boots and stuff will go up. It sure will. Yeah, only AC. Faltorvo, now that we don't get debuffed, J-Boots lost its shine. We don't get debuffed anymore? Is that like a new patch or something? I didn't look it up. The last time I fought the dragons, I absolutely was getting debuffed. So maybe it's changed? I can check. I didn't see anything that caught my eye. I feel like we do still get debuffed. Oh, nice. Planar enemies will path back. That's good. We don't. You still do. Curse of the Orc. The last time I fought Vox, dude, she stripped my buffs. Like, I was like toward the end of the battle, I had no buffs. So it was literally buffless. They lessen your buff's duration timers now. It's only a few days old. Oh, okay. I haven't fought them in like a week or something, so. Like I said, I'm not the most researchful person when it comes to all the patch notes, you know what I mean? Like I can skip a few patch notes, and I usually do. Well, we're still doing the quest, you guys. I'm still doing the quest for the J-Boots.
I'm doing it.
Orkboy is always adventuring while in the buff. Exactly, dude. When I'm gaming in the evening, dude, if you ever see me log on in the evening, not on the stream, very high chance I'm in my undies. Very high chance I'm sitting here in my undies. That's kind of how I am. I like to be mostly naked around the house. Let's see. Who the hell are those guys? There's a bunch of trolls up there.
Oh, hey. Hello. Fellers. Hello. Hey, don't scratch your butt.
They scratch their butt in unison. Let's see. Oh, yeah. It's like when someone yawns and another guy yawns. But with these guys, it's a butt scratch. So as soon as one guy scratches his butt, all the rest of them have to scratch theirs too. It's like a hive mind, you know what I mean? I do see you pop on stream every so often. It's going to be me and my depends on launch day. Oh boy. Get those, fill them britches up, you know what I mean? Put a whooping on them britches. Steamy Ray Nix.
Boy, I'll tell you what, they put a whooping on them britches.
I always make sure, Cyber Jarl, that the camera is like off. I used to actually turn it around, dude. When I first started streaming, and I'd be sitting here with my shirt off and stuff in the evening. Dude, I used to turn the camera around. But I don't anymore. I don't anymore. That is a big fear, though. That's always in the back of a streamer's mind, like walking in front of their computer naked or something, and it being live. You know what I mean? Oh my God! Could you imagine? Hey, dude, we saw you walking around naked. I think that happened to one of our community members, actually. Q was telling the story. He said one of the boys was walking around naked, like they finished up their stream and they were done, and then, like, for whatever reason, the stream was still on. And he was, like, walking around naked or something. And Q was, like, throwing bits at it and, like, subscribing and throwing money at it to try and make, like, alerts come up so the guy would see it.
Excuse me.
Yo, Thornication Nation.
Excuse me.
Hey, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We're celebrating 3,000 followers on Twitch. We're doing a little Miss Gretchen cosplay. This is the pirate character that I play. This is the pirate character that I play on Atlas. It might be a common friend of ours. Yeah, dude. I don't want to say their name because I don't want to, like, embarrass them or, you know, but I don't think they would be embarrassed, but it's not my story to really tell, you know what I mean? I'm, like, telling someone else's story, so we'll leave it a little vague. Oop. All right. We gotta go find the shadowed men. I don't know where they are. There's usually... I thought there was like some kind of barge or something around here. Like a wrecked barge, and then there's some shadow men nearby it. So let's keep looking around. What 3 classes am I? I am a Shadow Knight Shaman Enchanter. Shadow Knight Shaman Enchanter, level 50. But I've also been working on Shadow Knight Druid Magician as an alternative set. But today we wanted to go fight some Cyclopses and travel around and do some higher level stuff. So I went back to my main spec. But you can change your specs around. If you change your spec around, you have to go back down to level 10 with that spec. So when I switched over my loadout to Shadow Knight Druid Magician, even the Shadow Knight, who was level 50, got squished down to level 10 when I'm using that loadout. But as they level up, they keep their levels. It's actually a really good way to grind AAs as well. You can grind AAs by doing a different loadout, getting a little bit lower level. Blue Frisbee Dog, welcome in. How you doing today? You think to my east? So here's the fist. I was going to look over here. I was going to look around here. Swamp Boat. There it is. Swamp Boat. Yeah, let's go to the Swamp Boat. I think that the Shadowed Men are by the Swamp Boat. So we're gonna go look. Oh, is that you, Blue? Nice, dude. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I like that. Blue Frisbee dog. That's cute. That's cute. Well, we appreciate you. Most of the following, I just kind of started on YouTube earlier in the year. I started multi-streaming to YouTube. And so we didn't do much over there in years past, but we do have some older videos of like, I've got some really, really old streams that are there. I've got a few tutorials, like some really old tutorials on some orc builds and things like that. So there was a little bit there, but I didn't really start multi-streaming to it and putting out videos and stuff until about a year ago. We started the multi-stream, and then we started doing like edits and stuff like that. Alright, so here is the old swamp boat. And I could have swore there was some shadow men around here. Maybe not, maybe not. Where are the shadowed men? I'm gonna look at a P99 map and see if I can find it. P99 Inethul Swamp. No, not much here. Stonehand with Shadowmen. Okay. So it's just north of the ruined ferry. So there's like apparently there's two of those big hands. And one of them should be around here somewhere with the shadowed men around it. So we're just kind of look. There's the hand. Alright. So there should be some shadow men around here, I think. Or maybe they're up on the hand. Darn, I'm not seeing any. Where are they? Where are they? Yeah, it's supposed to be Stoned Hen with Shadow Men right here. But I don't seem to see any. By the time you joined up on Twitch, the names were definitely taken. Yeah, dude. Where, oh where are the shadowed men? The shadowed men. Where, oh where are the shadowed men? I'm not seeing any. We might have to fall back to the common lands just to get the shadowed rapier, which I need for the quest. Because I am not finding these shadow men around here. El Hapo. That's a cute name. Look at that guy. He's another player, dude. Look, we're creeping on another player, spying on him. See him out here? El Hapo. We're creeping. We're creeping. Grizzly Adams. Let me ask this guy. I wonder if he's tracking the shadow men. Should we follow him? We'll go and check.
Hey, feller! Where's the shadow men? Hey, feller! We need the shadow men.
This guy's like, hey, is that guy following me? I am. He's gonna be like, what do you want? Tell Grizzly, can you track shadow men? Question mark. We need them sweet, sweet shadow men. And we can always go to the common lands. I know there's a bunch there. Don't send you on track. You got yours from South Carolina. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the common lands then. He doesn't see me on track, so they could be, maybe they're not even in here in this version. So we'll go the other way. I have one of those potions of Kazakh transport, so we could do that. I'll grab it out of the bank. We can go to the common lands. We can fight the shadow men, get the shadowed rapier, and then we can transport to Kazakh and then run out and go to Wrath Mountains. I've been looking for a reason to use these potions. Now we got one.
We got one.
Is this one? No, that's not. Where is it? Where is it? Look at this bank full of garbage, man. He's got a bank full of garbage, chat. Oh, I already have it in my bag. Wait, where is it? Ah, yes, there they are. Kazakh Temple Gate. Okay. So we're good. Let us go to the common lands. You know, if you enable some settings on the map, you can just see all the NPCs in the zone live on the map. Kind of, you still have to be a tracking class. So, like, I have this radius, this small green bubble around me, and I can see mobs that are around that bubble. That's it. But if you're a tracking class, that bubble's like way larger. So, unfortunately, I'm not. I do have my druid that I could switch to. I could have. You can't really do it on the fly. You have to be in a sanctuary to switch your builds. So I couldn't have did it in the swamp itself. I would have had to like come back here, then go back and use my druid to track. It's a whole thing, but it's pretty good, and it is still very helpful when you're in the proximity of a creature or they're behind a door or something and you want to see. You do a quick scan and you go, oh, there's a named guy over there. You know what I mean? So it's not bad, and you can like use it to see your pulls and stuff. If you're like feigned death pulling, you can see them running, kind of a thing. There's various uses for it as a non-tracking class. Is my druid high enough to give you those port runes? No, not yet. My druid's only like 14, so it would probably get smoked trying to fight shadowed men. But I know where some are. We're not too far away from a few encampments. There's some West Common ones, and then there's I know where there's a place in Nectulos Forest that has it. There's a place in Karana as well. But I think West Common is my closest spot, my best place to go check. No wait for money in EQL? No, not at all. Yeah, because when I was doing the coin for the quest, I actually converted 32,000 gold. So we pretty much have like an entire Scrooge McDuck money vault full of gold in our pocket. We got that Scrooge McDuck vault right here in our pocket. We're McDucking. We're McDucking. Yeah, coins waitlist, luckily. Because you get a lot of it. You do. There's more coin than there's stuff to use it on, really. And not a lot of people really sell stuff in this game. There's not like a whole bustling tunnel full of people. Because everyone gets personal loot, right? So everyone gets a lot of loot. A lot of loot. And there are tradable items.
Wow.
There are tradable items, but most people just give them away. You'll see in the chat, somebody will say, hey, I got a +4 blackened alloy bastard sword, free to a good home, stuff like that. So they don't really charge for anything. Yo, Court, what up, dude? We're celebrating 3,000 followers on Twitch. We're doing a Miss Gretchen cosplay. Check it out, dude. Check it out. Miss Gretchen cosplay. We're having some fun. It's a beautiful Saturday. It's big, looking hot. Let's go. Someone said I look like a hairband, like a glam rocker. I said, yeah, I could see that. I could see being a glam rocker. So what we did was we started off, we went out to Ocean of Tears, and we were kind of bopping around some islands, doing a little pirating, that sort of thing. And then we got the bright idea to go after the ancient Cyclops, who we did find, and we took him down. We got the ring. So now we're working on the J-Boots quest. On my way to fight some shadowed men and get the shadowed mace. Or not the mace, the rapier. The rapier. You know, the pokey pokey.
Pokey pokey, mate.
Looking hot, thank you. You're not wrong, dude. I'm hoping this AC will kick on. I got a little fan going over here, blow a little air. But this room is getting hot, dude. This wig is like trapping all the heat in, you know what I mean? So I'm feeling hotter today than normal. Glam Rock meets Beetlejuice? Let's go. I had a little ice water, but it's already melted. The water's still cold though, so that was pretty refreshing. Yo, Fat Matt loves spaghetti. Hello everyone, spaghetti is amazing and so are you. Ooh, I could go for some spaghetti today. I wouldn't mind making a little scatty. Yum yum. Ranger for hire, welcome in. You don't think that's why they meant by hot? He got awfully quiet, didn't he? He got awfully quiet, dude. You better have your pants on, Court.
You better have your pants on.
We got the same rules as Sweet D Willie, dude. You got to have your pants on when you're watching the stream. My pants are always off. Nice, dude. I was just telling everybody in the evenings and stuff like that, or when I'm just kind of chilling and gaming, you know, when the camera's not on and I'm not streaming, I'm usually in my undies. I'm usually in my undies, dude. Just having a good session, gaming session. A raw, uncut, dirty gamer.
Ew, Orky's a dirty gamer.
Yeah, I am. Give me a bag of junk food, please. Give me a bag of junk food. Here we go. Shadowed man, Shadow Man. Let's fight him. I need a shadowed rapier. Now, this weapon is a temporary weapon. It's kind of like made out of shadow essences and stuff. And so, when you log out, this weapon will disappear. So you kind of have to finish off the quest while you have the thing, or you have to camp another one. Okay, Shadowed Scythe, we don't need it. Let's fight this one. Come on, baby.
Come on, baby.
Ooh, a Shadowed Book. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So let's see, do we hang out here and wait for respawn, or is there another camp? I think there's another Shadowed Man camp over here too. We can go look. Dude, Fat Matt. I might be down to make some spaghetti later. 'Cause I'm looking for a nice meal. I do have some leftovers. I made some refried beans last week, and they were pretty good. I've been eating those leftovers pretty much the whole week. And then we had a blasphemous frozen lasagna a few days ago. So we do still have a little bit of that left. Mostly for my mom. She likes it. She likes the frozen lasagna. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's edible. Okay, that guy. Sounds fun. You like your new hairdo? Let's go. We're cosplaying Mrs. Gretchen, the pirate tattoo lady of the high seas. Nya, nya, ar, ar, me matey. Don't make me make you walk the plank. Ooh, let's go. Hey! Ho! Woo! A Calypso cooler. Let's go. So these are all dervish camps. I guess there is only one Shadowmen camp. So we'll go back. We'll go back to it. Hey! Nice. Feels good.
It feels good. Yeah.
Damn. That's the cut right there. Little tropical island. I do feel like it's a nice tropical island. Ooh, look, there's like a dark elf throne here. They got long torsos, you know what I mean? You got to have a real high back chair to accommodate a long torso. Book. And probably another book. Yep. And then this is probably going to be the halberd. So apparently the Shadow Men do show what weapon they're holding. Oh, no, actually he dropped a scythe, so that's a little different. It's a little different. Because it is personal loot, so you could probably technically get anything from these guys, even though that guy had a book. Woo! Let's go! I hope you guys are having a great day. I'm having a good day. We're back on the EQL. Feeling good. Now, they've announced... Let me see here. They announced pre-order for June 16th. June 16th, you can pre-order the game. Okay? And if you do the pre-order, then you get access to pre-order beta, which starts on July 1st. The beta goes until the 21st, 1 week before the EverQuest Legends launch of July 28th. So July 28th is when EQL launches. Which is a Tuesday, actually. Let me mark that on my calendar here. Okay, we got that marked on the calendar. Now, if you pre-order, you get a name reservation.
Hey, who threw that?
Just Butler. Oh, dude, that was a squishy pie. Did you hear how squishy that pie was? Holy moly. Yep, so if you pre-order, you'll get access to the beta as well as an additional month of subscription at the launch. So That's a good deal, dude. So half of the cost of getting the game has a month subscription built into it and a beta access. That's crazy. That's a damn good deal, dude. And you get to save your name. That's pretty good. That's very, like, community friendly. Deep Sea Dubber. Is the offer already active? You can do it on Tuesday. You can pre-order Tuesday on the 16th. So here, I'll bring it over here. So here it is. Pre-order June 16th. You get access to beta July 1st through July 21st. So that's a small beta, like just a couple of weeks. And then on July 28th is the official launch. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. If you're interested in doing it, I would say go over to EverQuestLegends.com and like create your account and stuff if you don't already have a Daybreak account. I have one, so I'll probably be just using that. But I'm still going to pre-order. Frost Reaver's starting to get a little stale. Nice, nice. How much are the chronos now? How much are the chronos? Like 1 million? I know they go up quick, dude. They're probably already like 20,000 at least, I'd say. $18K? That's not too bad. I mean, you know, that's a few hours at the Giants if you have a nice group or something like that. Or you could go over to Velius and get like Velius gems and stuff like that, probably. Make a little coin. I know that the Velius gems are pretty valuable. Oh, there's one. There's one. Shadowed Rapier. Let's go. Okay. We got it. We got the Shadowed Rapier. So let's go find Hasten Bootstrutter. Starting over this quickly might be a little bit hard. I know what you mean, because people are going to be, they're ready to sink their teeth into it. So a 2-week beta is going to be, it's not going to be torture, but people are going to be like, I just want to keep going. And then you have that 1 week before the launch where everything is off, including the test server, everything. You know what I mean? So we'll all be kind of like fiending for it for the launch. I like it though. I think it's a smart strategy, like a good launch strategy. So I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty grateful for being able to have been a part of the beginning of it and everything, you know. Starting over this quick might be a bit tough. Yeah, dude. People are going to be fiending for it. They're going to be fiending. All right, we're looking for Haston Boot Strutter. I think that's his last name, Boot Strutter. We'll give him the ring, the gold, and the rapier for a pair of Juicy J boots. And that makes me kind of think that maybe the next character I make is going to be a little bit different build. I enjoyed this build a lot, and I did have a lot of fun with it. But I think I might go for one of those pet maxed builds. Like the Mage, Necro, Beast Lord. I think that'd be pretty fun. Mage, Necro, Beast Lord for my next character. I think that could be a lot of fun. Also, this server that we're on right now, this test server, is actually going to turn into their official test server. So, like, this character will still be here. It will still be able to do test server stuff. So that's kind of cool. The beta characters, the 2-week beta characters that are going to come up soon, those will be wiped. It was announced that those beta characters do get wiped before the launch. Oh yeah, we're on the way to the Mountains of Wrath tier, aka Wrath Mountains. Now there is a lake nearby. It's called Lake Wrath tier, or Lake Wrath. There is rumors that during the launch of the game, there was actually a sea serpent that lived in it. Has anyone ever heard of this? Have you guys ever heard of or seen the Lake Wrath sea monster or the lake monster? I've only heard of it in rumors. But they said it was like a monster or something like that was taken out. Like it did exist at one point in the game and then removed. The AC might be up. What if he was, dude? What if we ran past the AC on the way here? Wow! Flow 2K3 coming in with those
Sweet, sweet bitties.
Ooh, ah. I'm the only lake monster that you want? Let's go, dude. We're doing our Mrs. Gretchen cosplay today. This is to celebrate 3,000 followers on Twitch. We're cosplaying sweet, sweet Mrs. G, a salty pirate lady, and a tattoo artist. She tattoos everybody on the sea. Nyar. Nyar. Hey, Jason Rain, welcome to the stream. You remember people talking about it way back in the day, but you've never seen it? Yeah, dude. When you played back in the day, people said there was a secret monster in Lake Wrath. You had a few guildies who claimed to have seen it. Dude, I'm kind of interested in this lore. We could check. Let's do this. Let's check with an expert. Let's check with an expert, David Attenborough. What is the lore of the secret sea monster that dwelled in Lake Wrath? Question mark. Let's check with David Attenborough. He'll know. He'll know.
Dude Boy Orc Boy asked me, what is the lore of the secret sea monster that dwelled in Lake Wrath? Deep beneath the murky, frigid surface of Lake Wrath, the beast known as the Deepwater Hydra waits. Ooh. It is a relic of a forgotten age, a massive serpentine terror that supposedly drags the unwary into the crushing dark.
Oh, God.
Many fools have claimed to spot its glowing eyes from the shore, but like most myths, it remains a fucking ghost story told to frighten travellers while they fish for their pathetic lives.
Damn, bro. David Attenborough got me weak, dude. He freaking killed me with that one. I never heard him cuss. I've never heard that man say a bad word in my entire life, bro. He freaking destroyed the myth, the legend, right then and there. Holy smokes, dude. Attenborough was like, get out of here, dude. I'm too old for this shit. Don't be asking about no sea creatures. That was gold. That was comedy gold right there. Holy smokes. We need to make a marker for that one.
That's got to be the best pirate I've ever seen.
So it would seem.
Dude, I'm pretty sure David Attenborough has actually pirated a ship in his lifetime. I'm feeling like he's pirated something, dude. Like secretly he's like one of the 7 pirate lords of the world. You know, he got passed down to him from some other captain a long time ago. Bro, I bet he is, dude. I bet he's a pirate lord. Commandeered. You think it's a great example of something that the team of the game, John, could add? Oh my God. Secrets, are you still here? The chat is saying it'd be a good idea if we had that secret Lake Wrath tier monster in the game. Yoo-hoo, secrets. I think it's due time that the long sought after secret Hydra of the lake can somehow show up and be added to the game. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. She's probably busy. She's such a busy lady. Maybe we'll put that one down on the suggestion board. Beetlejuice, is that you? Yo, Ragnaros.
It's showtime.
No, I'm just kidding. This is Mrs. Gretchen. This is my pirate character, Mrs. Gretchen. Check it out. Check it out. See the resemblance? That sweet, sweet Mrs. Gretchen. She's a pretty nice pirate, I will say. So, one of my pirate roleplay seasons, I kind of was doing like a little solo thing, right? And I had a little sloop, dude. I had a little frickin' speed sloop. And I would fucking zip around on the water. And I would catch up to bigger ships, dude. And I would pirate them. And what I would pirate them for is for like, they had 2 options. They could give some like junk coins and junk things that they found on the sea, just like various random junk, or they could do a role play story. They could give me a tale of the sea. And so we would sit there. I would stop their ship. We would sit there and we'd do like a little role play. and they would tell like a tale of the sea. You know, they could just make it up on the fly, or if they knew about a certain tale of the sea, they could tell it. And we had some pretty good tales. Some people, they might not be able to come up with something right away on the fly, so they'll just give a little junk coin or give something else, you know, a few copper, and I would go on my way. It was fun, dude. There's going to be another season sometime soon. And so I'm not sure if I'm going to do Mrs. Gretchen and do the same thing, like just kind of be a solo pirate and stop ships and things like that, go for some RP. Or I might play her son, who's a character named Mongo, and he's like a farmer. I might do a little farm, just set up a little farm, do some trading with the Navy or with, you know, anybody really around the sea. Your cousin and I were swimming in a lake when we were kids. He pointed behind me and said, "What's that?" I looked behind and saw 1,000 tentacles reaching for me. We swam as fast as we could to the shore and slowly went back out to see what it was. It was just an old tree stump with the roots pointing at us. Oh man, dude, I could see that being a little scary. I could see that, especially like when it goes kind of under the shoreline, like under the horizon line or whatever, the water line, and you get that like magnification effect going on, the like bending of light and branches and stuff. Could look pretty creepy, dude. I bet you it could look pretty darn creepy. If we say Orc Boy 3 times in the mirror, do you appear behind us and walk? Dude, if I could make that happen, I would, bro. I'd be down. Twins, let's go. You wouldn't suggest it be something to work on until after the core things are in place. The content manager mentioned that they were interested in this kind of stuff. Honestly, this is the kind of thing that you're looking forward to with the game. Yeah, me too. And I'm sure people have a million ideas. They probably bombard the idea section with them. So, but I do think that it would be a pretty cool idea. Everybody has kind of slightly heard of that creature, you know, the rumor of the monster in the lake. And I do feel like that would get a kick out of a lot of EQ players, dude. That would tickle a fancy. That would definitely tickle a fancy there. It would tickle my fancy.
Tickle me fancy. Pickle me bones.
Okay, so we are looking for Haston Boot Strutter. We're looking for that Boot Strutter. I think he spawns over here at this place and like wanders through there and then around the mountain range. Oh look, there's a hill giant up there.
Hey you guys.
Oh, there's a bunch of hill giants up there. Holy smokies. Okay. Alright, matey, we'll fight some hill giants. Alright, matey. Fight them hill giants. Whoa, look at him, dude. He's so big. That's a big old hill giant right there, boys. Oh, a Cyclops. I know there is some actual PHs for the guy, too. Like a drake or whatever. Isn't there like a flying drake that's a PH? You're horny now? Hey, Namvi. Let's go. You like it, dude? You like it? We are celebrating 3,000 followers on Twitch. And we are doing a Mrs. Gretchen cosplay. Here she is.
Nyah, nyah. Listen here, laddie. Get on that starboard side. Man those cannons. Man those cannons. Fire at will. Fire at will. Take their planks, lad. Take their planks.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. We're having some fun today. It's a nice Saturday. It's a gorgeous Saturday, I should say. The sun is shining. The trees are green. And my heart is as warm as a baked potato. Alright, let's get this place going, dude. We need Haston Bootstrutter to show up. We need that boot boy.
Where is he? Where is that boot boy? Oh, boot boy, where are you? Oh, Mr. Boot Boy!
Oh, here's a light blue one. Come on, baby. Give me that sweet, sweet coin, even though we don't really care about coin.
Come on, baby. I need a pocket full of coin.
Why not just kill the black Drake and get some free soul boots? Honestly, I'm not sure. Right now, what I'm looking for is Haston Bootstrutter. I've already got the Ancient Ring. I've got the Shadowed Rapier. I've got the coin in my pocket. So, I don't know any alternative ways to get it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know that strategy.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
But if you're willing to tell me, I'll try it out. Your Shaman MC the Black Dyer in Mistmore, it drops quickly. It drops a clicky soul boot, but it's part of their epic, so it might not be in. Oh, I see, I see. Well, we've been working on this quest today. We were adventuring in the Ocean of Tears, and we decided to fight some Cyclopses. So we got the Ancient Cyclops Ring, and then we took it over to the West Commons, where we fought the Shadowed Men for a Shadowed Rapier. I also have the gold in my pocket as well, so I don't know. I just figured this was the funnest way to get them. Yeah. I thought this was the only way to get them, honestly. The original location for the J-Boots you heard is in-game currently and can actually drop them as well. Ah, Mrs. Drelsna from over in Najina. That's where I got them on Quarm. Najina drops them too? Oh, very cool, very cool. Well, we're doing the quest. We're doing the quest, and, you know, if for some reason we don't get Haston today or he never shows up or something, then maybe we will. Maybe we'll try the other guy. But we're already this far into it, so we're looking for Haston Bootstrutter, the struttiest, bootiest of the pirates. And so, if I remember correctly, he does have a PH, like some kind of drake or something, right? And then you can keep killing the drake as it spawns and paths its way down. And you can get either the brother or Haston or the unkempt guy. There's like a whole bunch of people attached to it. Drowsin actually drops Fabled J-Boots on the live server. Nice, dude. I really enjoyed those Fabled mobs. I'm looking forward to the Lothar server in August, I believe. The Lothar server is an EverQuest live server that's going to start off, it's a TLP. It's going to start off in Serpent Spine, which is like Crescent Reach, you know? So you're going to start in Crescent Reach. Everyone's going to start there. It seems like it would be pretty fun, dude, to try it out and like do a bunch of current content. Do a bunch of like higher level content, you know, for a few months or something. I think it'd be pretty fun. And if you did do that, you would be able to get the fabled creatures. They would have the fabled creatures there. Let's take a little run around the block. Yeah, let's go this way. We're going to go do a little run around the block, see if we see Haston out there bopping around or anything. Because there's supposed to be a PH that spawns and paths this way. And I haven't seen it yet. That black drake, or sometimes it's a bear, though. Sometimes it's a bear. If you've never done it, it's not bad, but TSS is not a great expansion. Oh, I see. It looked pretty cool. Like, you know, when you come out of Crescent Reach and then there's that whole like swamp that's next to it, dude, and they got those weird looking treants and stuff in there. I don't know. I'm kind of interested in it, dude. I'd like to get back into some higher level EQ stuff. Now, I was considering doing a... Here's the bear. I bet you this is that PH. I think this might be it. Kill this guy. We'll keep looking. We'll keep looking. We're looking for Haston Bootstrutter. A tiny, tiny gnome. A very quick gnome as well, because he runs around at J-boot speed, if I remember right. He's a quick little dude. I think we just killed the PH, though, so that's good. Pretty sure that bear was the PH. We'll just come around here. Going to make another guild. Ooh. A Lothar guild? That seems kind of fun, man. No, because I can't keep up with like the strategies and all that stuff, the boss strategies and all that. You know what I mean? And distributing loot and all that stuff is actually, they're gonna have personal loot, just like this server does. So that's one of the things that's going to be on Lothar is personal loot. So you could literally get into like pugs and stuff, and if you kill a boss, then everything that drops, everyone gets something. Haston is basically just a shoe salesman, like a little Al Bundy, huh? He's like a tiny Bundy. Yo, tiny Bundy. Yeah, I think we did the PH, so let's go back this way. I was watching some Bundy recently. Hilarious, dude. What a funny show. That was a funny show. The Bundys. I guess there's like a remake in the works, like a older, like everybody's gonna be older, you know, Peg's a grandma, that kind of stuff. I think Kelly has some kids in the remake, or at least I saw, like, it could have been a fake flyer for it, like a fake little poster, but it looks like they might be doing it. Married with Children's a classic? Yeah, dude. K, thanks. What's up, man? How you been? Hope you're having a good Saturday. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. We're celebrating 3,000 followers on Twitch. We're doing a little Miss Gretchen cosplay today, you guys. A very salty pirate lady.
Nyar, nyar, nyar. Army matey, let's go get some treasure.
Personal loot is one of the best innovations that has been added to EverQuest. Yeah, I kind of like it. I do kind of like it. And that's why I think Lothar is going to be a lot of fun. Because it's going to be higher level. You're still going to have to go back and like fight stuff and work your way up. You're not going to be able to just walk right into Serpent Spine and start doing bosses. You're definitely going to need raid equipment from previous raids. So, I don't know. I think it'll be fun. I'm kind of looking forward to it. That has been my highlight, my like EQ highlight almost all year, dude, was thinking about that server. This game kind of popped up on us. I didn't really realize this game was going to be coming out and or this popular either. So this game sort of popped up on us. All right, there's that bear. This is the PH for Haston, this grizzly bear. Sometimes he can be a drake as well. Or some of those other NPCs. So, but we can kind of hang around here and just chit chat for a while. Hopefully we see him. Bright Luden's in the house. What's up, dude? We're cosplaying today. Oh, yeah. It's a wonderful Saturday. Feeling good. Doing a little sweet, sweet cosplay. You're also really looking forward to the triple classes and it being very solo friendly. Yeah. Yeah, so that's a lot of fun. The triple classes is awesome. The solo friendly is really cool. Plus the solo instances and stuff like that is nice. Also, just being able to kind of group very low, right, is really fun too. Holy smokes, look, somebody's got a Slime Blood of Khazak-Thul +8. Look at the size of that thing. Holy moly. That's a big piece of gear. That's a big piece of gear. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. So if you just came into the stream recently, we were just looking at the schedule here for EverQuest Legends. You can pre-order the game on June 16th. The pre-order gets access to a beta that goes from July 1st until July 21st. And then on July 28th, the game actually launches. So there will be a wipe on that beta server for the launch, but you can still get about 2 weeks in if you want to kind of goof around and see what's going on and just have a little fun. If you pre-order the game, you get a name reservation. You also get a free month of subscription. So it's a pretty good deal. It's a pretty good deal overall. You just wish they put a system in place where you can put a class combo and put yourself down to level 10 to experience the game with whichever combo. Like, have it lock you off at level 10 or something so you can't go any higher. Because this is what they have. So if you make a new loadout, you do have the choice of changing all of your classes, and including your race too if you want. So you can change your classes. So whenever I'm a Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter, I'm level 50 because I've grinded up to level 50. But if I go to my Shadow Knight, Druid, Magician build, I go down to level 14 because that's what I got on there. Or it might be a little higher, but you go down to level 10. Even on the Shadow Knight, you go down to level 10, and then you level those up again. But if I switch back to my main build, they'll go back up to level 50. So you do have to work your whole entire team, even if you pick the same class that you've had in a different build, if that makes any sense. Oh, hey, there's Haston. There's Haston. Let's go. There he is, dude. So we'll give him the ring. We'll give him the shadowed rapier. And then how much is it? 3,200 and... Let me see. How much gold is it? Let me see. J boots, P99, journeyman boots. $3,250 gold. So let's do that. 3,250. There we go. Give him some gold. Hey, we did it, chat. We did it. Journeyman boots. Holy Toledo. Now that is awesome. Running out of hotkeys here. Okay. And then we could probably move this down to here. Nice! Hey, there we go. Fantastic, you guys. We just got Journeyman's boots. Official Journeyman's boots, everybody. Let's spam some emotes in the chat. Spam some emotes, you guys, for the Journeyman's boots. Hey! Ho! Hail him. He'll tell you. Oh, he does tell you. Easy clap. Now attach it to your A and D key. You're right. You're right. That is a good idea. I've got this shield attached to that. This blade stopper, which casts rune 4, but it's like a 5-minute cooldown or something like that. So can't do it a whole hell of a lot, but you can do it sometimes. Woo! Thank you so much for that sweet, sweet emote spam. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. So we did a little bit of questing, and we got all the way up to Journeyman's boots today. Those sweet, sweet J boots, baby. Easy clap, right? Okay, well, I guess we could go do like Plane of Fear or something, since we're so close to it. And we got all geared up with some J boots. Let me see here. I do want to do that where we can set up let's go with move forward hotbar 1 W, hot button 12. So what's this? Hot button 11? Yeah. Hot button 11, we could go with A. Or actually, let's go with W as well. Might as well. See if it works. Yeah, it does. It's working. Okay. Very cool. So now now whenever I'm moving around, I can quickly refresh my J boots just by pushing my movement keys. You know what I mean? That works. That works. Hey, there we go. Now we're feeling good. Yo, Jelly Sound, what's up, friend? You've been doing a little lurking? Well, we appreciate you coming in and saying hi. And I hope you're enjoying a beautiful day. We're celebrating the 3,000 followers. We're doing a Miss Gretchen cosplay. So we've been having a little bit of fun. A lot of people have been coming in, and we've been having some fun today. We just got the J boots. We just did the full J boot quest. We've found and slain the ancient Cyclops. We went and got a shadowed rapier, pulled out a little gold from the bank. We spawned Mr. Haston Bootstrudder himself to complete the quest for our very own fresh pair of J boots. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You had to run some errands, but made sure to open the stream before you left. Oh, well, thank you so much, dude. Everybody's been so supportive, and it really does help a lot. It really does help. It's highly motivational. Makes me feel so good. Amazing. We're getting pretty close. I think that if we can have a good 2 more weeks of streams, we should be able to apply. The application doesn't unlock until like July something, I think. Or maybe the very end of June. So we're just enjoying everybody's company and hanging out. Orkway, did you see my clarification on what I meant? No, I didn't, but I'll check.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Oh, wow, that's a lot of specters. I thought it was just one specter. It's like the entire specter cave is after me right now. Hang on a sec. I'll check that, but first I gotta run away. Run away! Run away! The entire specter cave was after me. Ooh, Scareling. Let me see here. You mean you can set your loadouts to a lower level, and even if you have all the classes at 50, you can still mix a new combination and reset your... Yeah, that'd be really cool. I think that's a good idea. Yo, Zahotep, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday to you, my friend. We're having some fun. We're cosplaying Miss Gretchen. Yo! Cyber Jarl coming in with the 10 community subs, gifting out the support, gifting out the hype, paving the way. Holy smokes. Now that is amazing. Cyber Jarl, thank you so much, my friend. Wow, it's so nice of you. We've been having a lot of fun today with the Miss Gretchen cosplay. A lot of people have been coming in and showing some smiles and showing some support. So it's been really nice. It's been really nice. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifties. Holy smokes. It's a big milestone. 3K followers on Twitch is definitely a huge milestone. So I thought that a celebration was in order. No better way to do it than to do a nice cosplay of Miss Gretchen. Hey, Jonathan Raymaker, how you doing? I see you over there on that sweet, sweet YouTube. What's up? What's up, dude? Yep, we're celebrating our 3K Twitch follower goal. And we were taking some suggestions, and one of my buddies says, do a Miss Gretchen cosplay. And I said, you know what, dude? I think I will. I think that's a good idea. We'll do a cool Miss Gretchen cosplay. I think the community will get a kick out of it because they've seen the character before, so they know what it is. And I think I could pull it off. I already had the wig, and I already had some face paint that I could use for, just to get the cosmetics. So, yeah. We're having a blast. We're having a blast. Cyber Jarl, you are an absolute champion, my friend. You've been so helpful and so nice over these years. So, thank you again. This is the Plane of Fear, a very scary place. Since the server you're on will be a test server, are you going to re-roll on the new beta? Yeah. Lush Flame, I am. I'm going to go for an all pet build. I'm going to take a mage primary, necromancer, beast lord. We're going big pet. We're going big pet. Oh, hey, look, there's somebody in here. Hello. Hello. There seems to be a few monsters around, but not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. What I really need is some of that Shadow Knight armor. This guy's probably after it too. This guy is just about the same build as me. He's a Shadow Knight Shaman Berserker, so he's really close. He's really close. He seems to be cannibalizing there. Doing a little cannibalize. We can check the different difficulties as well. Most of the planes seem pretty empty. There's one guy in 1, there's one guy in 2, none in 3, none in 4. So those are empty. Oh, I thought that was an actual bone dragon. It looked like wings, dude, sticking up. Oh boy, now that's a lot of creatures. Several scarelings and a worry wraith. Should probably do Spellblade. Oh man, I'm stuck over here and rooted. Holy smokes. Oh my god, that's so many creatures. Whoa. Plane of Fear is kind of like that. It's very crowded, I would say. I didn't. It's like very like long aggro and crowded. There's a lot of wandering monsters and everything everywhere. I didn't expect that many to show up, dude. That's a lot of creatures. Oh my god, including a little hand. Look at that little freaker. What I'm mainly after is the Amagalin Knights because what I want is some Shadow Knight armor. Who in the hell took meat off of the menu? Exactly. Why is the meat off the menu? That is a good question. That's a serious question. Why was the meat even ever off the menu in the first place?
It looks like meat is off the menu, boys. No!
Alright, we should be safe back here for a moment. This place gets tough, dude. Holy moly. Very tough indeed. Creatures from every tomb are closing in to seal your doom. And though you fight to stay alive, your body starts to shiver. No mere mortal can resist the evil of the thriller. You thought they said they changed the planar drop so that the mobs drop all class armor, but each type of mob drops a particular piece. Oh. If they did that, that's not something that I noticed in the changes. Dang. These creatures are tough, dude. I feel kind of weak or something for some reason. This guy is yellow, though. This guy is a yellow mob. Switch over to defensive stance, I think. Hey, Coated in Carnage. What's up, dude? So ready for this game? Oh, nice, dude. Did you see the latest news article? The latest news article is pre-order comes out June 16th. And on July 1st, the pre-order beta server comes online until July 21st. Then about a week later is the official launch. So if you pre-order, you get the game and a month of subscription for when the game launches. You also get a 2-week pre-order beta access. So that's pretty cool. You could you can check it out and cruise around and learn how to upgrade equipment and do a few basic things and, locate the nearest bank and all that stuff. Just have a little fun. Get your UI set up, that sort of thing. Register an account if you don't have one. You're 100% going to do the pre-order? Nice, dude.
Oh, who pied the stream? Who threw a pie at the stream? God. I've been pied. I've been pied.
We got the spider slowed. We got the spider snared. We're just kind of fighting it. It's a lot harder than I thought it would be. This spider's a lot more tougher than I thought it would be. What I should do is get some more dots and stuff up. A little more DPS would be nice. If you got the Prime, then we got the Wog.
We're the Orkhound Gang.
Oh yeah, boys. Oh yeah. Slay that spider.
Slay him.
Okay. Necro, Wizard, Mage, Enchanter. A face mask. Cryo Silk. We have better than that. I'm just going to throw that one away because we do have something better than that. But that is a nice little piece there. Very nice little piece. I need a Envenom Bolt spell. Also, let's do a Charm Pet. Not a Charm Pet, but a Summoned Animation. We get that sweet Summoned Animation. It'll add to the DPS.
More dots! Throw more dots! More dots! More dots! Come on, more dots!
Exactly.
50 DKP minus.
Dude, that raid leader, that Onyxia battle, that guy was stressed out, dude. His blood pressure had to have been through the roof that day. Like, he's lucky. He's lucky he didn't have a little episode. That guy was going wild. Thank you, Flo, for those sweet, sweet biddies. You are absolutely amazing.
More dots.
You bet they got stuff done, though? Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong, because they were afraid of that guy. And they were afraid of the 50 DKP minus, because that's probably like 2 raids worth of DKP, right? Imagine losing like 2 full raids of DKP. At least. It might have even been more, because they didn't go with big DKP back then. It was like, stuff was very low value, like small number. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of having thousands of DKP and stuff costing thousands of DKP when you could go by the dozen?
More dots.
Okay, there's a Fright Finger. Let's see if we can get him by himself, or at least maybe... Oh, you know what? Oh, God. I'm not even ready. I'm supposed to be buffing right now. And I almost pulled. I almost pulled with my whole buff chain up. Come on, Orky. Get with it. I was getting too excited, you know what I mean? Like, I almost went and pulled without having my spells ready. It was a 1-boss raid? Yeah, dude. I've been knocked in the Whelp Cave before. One time I was running in with everyone, dude, and frickin' got smacked by the tail, dude. Right in the Whelp Cave. Right inside, right inside.
Orky,
Did you pull all those whelps? Yeah. My bad. I got knocked in, dude.
Well, stay away from his tail.
I will. I will. Holy smokes, that pulls so many. Damn, that pulls so many creatures. Holy moly, dude. This plane doesn't mess around, bro. When it comes to like aggro radius and stuff, ooh, this plane is probably the hardest plane, I would think. Plane of Hate seems to be pretty like low aggro radius, you know, like you can do tricks in there, you can kind of like sneak around, that sort of thing. But Plane of Fear is pretty nasty. Pretty darn nasty. Oh my god, more stuff is coming. Oh, dude, I got slain by a Sam Hain. Hey, Kildare, what's up, bro? We just got freaking slain by a Sam Hain, man. Oh my god. That's a lot of creatures, dude. And their actual body aggro radius is so large that there's really no chance of like pacifying or anything, I don't think. Holy moly, dude, we're getting smoked in the Plane of Fear. And this is the easiest difficulty as well. We're on 0D. 0 difficulty. We're on no D, bro, and we're getting freaking destroyed by these creatures. We could do the raid instance as well and try and fight the golems. Kildare, we appreciate the lurk, dude. And if you can hear me still, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good day. Whew, pretty challenging in there. Okay, we got the arc shielding. Let's go ahead and grab another pet. Okay, quick buff will be ready in about 3 minutes. So what I'm going to do, I think, is do a quick AFK break. And then we can quick buff, and then we can go and fight some stuff. We'll just do a little quick AFK here. And I will be right back, chat. If you're new here in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like and a subscribe. It really does help the channel to grow. You guys are so supportive over there. So thank you, thank you. I will be right back after a small break. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging around, supporting the stream while we take a small AFK break. Now, let's quick buff. And then we can go and look for some more enemies to slay. The evil plane of fear. What's up, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I'm feeling good. It's a lovely Saturday. Sun is out. We're in the evil plane of fear.
I ain't scared. I ain't scared.
Where are we? Plane of fear? Correct, correct. The very evil one. Now, we could do...
Wow.
Wow. We could try the tier 1 bosses. I could do up my single instance. My single raid instance. And we could like try against some golems and stuff like that. There's not really much trash mobs though. It's mostly just raid bosses. And what I need is from the trash mobs. I guess we could try it. Let's try and do a little more soloing in here. Looks like there's a few other players hanging around. Holy smokes, that guy's got a bunch of wraiths and zombies on him.
Ooh! Hey, little feller!
Oh boy, this place gets wild, huh? Big poles, big poles. Am I gonna try for CT? I could. Hey, Kildare, welcome back, dude. How you doing today, my friend? How you doing? We're doing a cosplay stream. We're celebrating 3,000 followers on Twitch. So we're doing a bit of a cosplay. This is my pirate character. My pirate, Miss Gretchen. I look rough today. You think I need some beauty sleep? Let's go. Army matey. We be sea hags. We be the sea hags, laddie. And don't you forget it. You heard that if you pee on your face, the black rings go away? Holy smokes. Yeah, you could. Also, if you do it in the wind, it'll blow back on you too. So you might want to do it in the wind. And see how this guy's doing. Holy smokes. He's fighting three creatures. Those seem a little lower level though. The ones I were fighting were like dark blue and yellow and stuff. Oh boy. We pulled a scareling. We got one. Get him! Oh no, a fetched fiend. We're gonna try and mezzing the fiend. Try again. Come on, baby, mez that fiend. Oh, interrupted. Mez that fiend. Does it work? Hey, there we go. We mezzed the fiend. Such a fiendish crawler. Yo, Kentucky, have you played the new Conan? The latest update? It's pretty good, dude. They bumped it up to Unreal 5. Red Sonja? I like that movie. I watched that movie. That sweet, sweet Red Sonja. I had it on tape, like VCR tape when I was a kid. And so I'm pretty sure it's like one of those movies that I watched a lot. Like at least 20 times when I was young. Oh. Excuse me. Sorry for the yawn there. Yo, Gopley, what's up, dude? Oops. Plane of Fear is kind of tedious, wasn't it? Like with all the Plane of Fear was kind of tedious, huh? With all the like knockbacks and push arounds and all the like weird detriments that the mobs do. Seems pretty challenging, like somewhere on like a P99 server or something. This zone's probably super hard because you have to like break your way in and all that stuff. On the TLPs, they're not that bad. It's, you know, you just zerg it. Midnight clad wristbands. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. Druid. Ooh, vermiculated +2. Wow. We'll grab that because I do have a druid. So you never know. You never know. I might decide to put it on. Oh, I gotta stretch my legs just a little bit more. There we go. Take my socks off. That'll cool me down a little bit. Red dragon scales. Somebody's selling some red dragon scales. I don't know what you would do with them though, since you can't do the epic. What else can you do with red dragon scales? Okay. There we go. All right, let's get back to it. What up, everybody? Oh, there's a big old shiverback, but he's being fought. There's a little gnome guy on there fighting him. Little gnomergan. Check out that little gnome, dude. He's fighting that creature. He's doing pretty good, too. He's a Shadow Knight Monk Bard. Wow. Yeah, that's a pretty good... That's a tough combination. Like a very offensive one, you know? Like, high DPS output, I feel like. Oh, there's a spider. Let's get him. Get him! Get that spider. Hey, Drav72, how you doing? Someone explain why, if you buy the pre-beta, why you have to wait till the 1st of July to play. Because they're actually bringing up a new server for that. So the server we're on now is the test server. That's going to be the test server for the main game. When the beta server comes out, the test server shuts down and the beta server starts up. It's because they already had an end date for the test server, so that's when the beta starts. You know what I mean? They have to fulfill their full date range. But you can pre-order it a little bit early. You get a name save, like a name reserve. You also get a free month of subscription when the game launches. That's a creepy place. Big wall of fire. Holy moly.
Big wall of fire. Ooh, great wall of fire.
Check and make sure there's nothing back here. Looks pretty empty. Sometimes there's gelatinous cubes over here as well. Yep, look at them all. Phobos cubes. Phobophasm. Woohoo! Look at that phoboplasm out there. Oh, there's a nightmare horse. Oh, we got him. Oh boy, he's aggroed too. Keep running. Come on, baby. Tosh and Mez.
Oh God, I'm blind. I'm blind.
Oh no, I'm feared. I'm blind and feared.
Shit.
There. We've got that guy mezzed. We might be able to do this. Damn, I'm feared.
Son of a...
There's an AA you can get to prevent fearage. I don't have it actually. So these might be a little too tough for me. Ooh.
Help.
Man, these guys are hard, dude. I'm not really a raider per se. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know all the stuff about the raid stuff. And so I've been having a lot of tough time fighting like the raid mobs and the bosses and that kind of stuff. Even on some of the easier difficulties.
Help!
We did get that one nightmare down to 80%, but I don't know. They're a little tough. All that stuff they do is pretty nightmarish. Pretty darn tough, man. You suspect that it's going to wait until the initial pre-orders come in, and then based on sales, they'll actually determine what specs they need for the new test server. That, or perhaps they just need the time to finish setting everything up. Yeah, that's a good valid point as well. Yeah, you're right. Getting the pre-order number determines like the necessary hardware plus the necessary like manpower and all that stuff too. Yeah, you're right. Server sizes. That is a huge factor. Okay, well, we have a choice here. We can keep trying to fight some trash mobs in here, or we could go and try and fight the boss, I suppose. But I'm not sure how good we'll do on the boss. But I'm down to try. I'm down to try some bosses. So let's see. I would have to exit the dungeon, I believe. Yeah, because there's a blob outside. So the blob is like the thing that creates the dungeon. So let's look here real quick. I don't quite remember where the zone out is. So this place could potentially be full of monsters. Probably is. Let's see. Oh yeah, I see stuff in there. Knights, yeah, different stuff. Temple of Fear. I don't think it's all the way up at the top. I think it's like inside here, I want to say. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Does anyone know where the Firot portal is inside the Temple of Khazak-Thul? You actually have to gate? I think I saw it before. Yeah, there it is. Oh no, that's just the... I saw those fires, dude, and I was like, there it is, bro, the gate. Let me look up. Who's this? Paolin of Test. Oh boy, this guy's probably fighting a bunch of creatures. He's probably like, why are you going in there? I'm fighting in here. I'm looking for the gate. The exit. Here it is. Yep. Phoboplasms guarding it. Nice. There we go. Okay. We have exited the plane of fear through the temple. And now we come over here to this creature. A voidling. And we can try our raid. Our solo raid. We might be able to take down some golems or something and get some treasure. Let's try it out. Difficulty 0, solo, let's go. Plane of Fear. Now this is more like bosses and stuff, you know, like the golems. There is some trash mobs, and you do have to kind of like crowd control them. So we shall see what we can do here. I'm gonna try it. They're already having to tune and tweak their pick setup, and the number of instances people are creating because of the strain on the hardware. You can imagine how much worse those impacts will be if they aren't prepared and this goes open beta, or even worse, live. I hear you there. The 3-hour cooldown was pretty reasonable, if that helps any. That 3-hour cooldown that was before we switched to a 1-hour cooldown, I think that was pretty good. Doesn't mean that as soon as a server pops, people aren't all going to open one up and be on cooldown, but you know, it could help maybe. It could help with the strain, a little longer cooldown. I'm sure they've probably discussed it. Okay. We're going to do a little rebuffing before the boss. We have a golem here. I could switch to my two-hander. The one-hander is pretty nice, though. It's fast and it procs. And I do get to wear a shield as well. Yeah. It's a +1 yak. It's not really the most powerful yak, but it's a nice +1. I also have a blade stopper. And I have a Minotaur ribcage and a Shield of the Immaculate here. So we got basically 3 shields. We're wearing 3 shields into battle. To battle! The 3 shield technique? Whoa, orc boy. Whoa, orky. You're breaking the rules, man. Okay, we're summoning the pet. Buffed up.
Hello.
Hey, Knight Rider.
Hello. Hello.
What's up, dude? We are doing the Miss Gretchen cosplay, celebrating 3,000 followers on Twitch, and we're enjoying a fantastic day. We started off in the Ocean of Tears, and we hopped on one of those little boats that you can steer yourself. And we sailed around a little bit. We found some Cyclopses. We started fighting them. Lo and behold, an ancient Cyclops showed up. So we got the ring. Then we went and we found some shadowed men. We got the shadowed rapier. Then we went to Lake Wrath, or what's it called? Wrath Mountains. And we locked down the PH and we spawned Haston Bootstrutter. We summoned up that Bootstrutter. And then we did the quest and everything, dude. We got the J boots for a little clicky, and then I bound it to my movement key. So every time I like move around, my J boots pop off. Check it out, dude. What do you think? Twins? Twins? The Miss Gretchen cosplay. It was suggested by Keebs, actually, who usually has a lot of really good ideas. And so we appreciate Keebs. If you're out there, Keebs, I hope you're enjoying the cosplay stream. What are you getting into today, Knight Rider? You playing? You gaming? I'm going to try to fight some bosses in here. I'm not sure how good this will go, but we are going to try. The evil golems. Trying out Bard, Paladin, Necro at the moment while you work? Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah, sweet combo. I decided on the next build for the beta test, the official pre-order beta server. I'm gonna go Magician, Necro, Beast Lord. We're going with the triple pet bonanza. We're going with the bonanza. Banana build. We're doing banana build. Okay, let's do this. There we go. We got him. Oh! There's a frickin' a yuck. Oh no, there's gorgons and stuff too. And all kinds of creatures now. Not good, not good. Holy smokes. I thought you could just fight that guy. Well, shucks. Now that was a cluster. That was a cluster. Oh god, and one of those eyeballs. Alright, alright. Well then. Not sure. Okay. So I guess we'll have to, I guess we're gonna have to do some other stuff here. Some splitting up. We gotta do a little splitting. Petgasm? Let's go. We're going Petgasm build. Exactly, dude. You get a lot of slots. You get a lot of like armor slots for the pet. So we could have this like really gnarly geared out pet. Spider did teabag me. Did you see that? Wow. Wow, he had to rub his mandibles all over my neck. He was massaging the back of my neck with his mandibles, and I didn't really like it. I didn't like that. Felt pretty creepy. Pretty creepy. Ooh. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna haste the pet and try and do some splits, I suppose. Okay, Thought Bleeder. Let's try to pacify him. Out of range. Oh, man. How did I pull those guys so quick? Oh, God, it's Terror. He must be linked to them or something somehow. Well, if I can take out this guy, this bleeder. Take out the bleeder, take out the bleeder. There he goes. Take out the next guy. We're just gonna fight these two and like just try and kill them, and I'll reset the golem. You know what I mean? That's one way to split them up, right? Just frickin' Zerg. Okay, well, we're on Terror. We don't actually have a pet, but let's give him a test run. Let's see how well we can do. See if we can even land anything on him. We landed a Tosh, we landed a Tash, but if I can get a slow, yeah, no luck on the slow, no luck on the slow. Okay, okay. We're gonna flop this one, we're gonna flop it. Do a little flopping, little flippity flapping. We're gonna flop it and then reset, kind of, you know, get all ready to go. I think we got him by himself, so I should be able to get a summon pet and maybe some better dots and a better slow. Okay. Oh, go plea. Now that is an impressive glizzy twirl. Holy smokes.
He's so good at it. He's so good at it.
Okay. Let's do this. Load up spell set boss. Because I have some better, I got some better dots on there.
Ask me about my wiener!
And I also have pillage enchantment, which I don't really need. Boon of the Garu as well. Ask me about my wiener. Dang, that guy, he's pretty focused on his wiener. That's all he thinks about. That's all that guy ever thinks about is his wiener. God, sounds like Anthony. Sounds like Scott. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop that. Let's get the pet. We're going after a golem, everybody.
I'd buy that for $1.
I bet that guy would buy it for $1. He seems like the type. Seems like the type who would buy things for $1 single. Dude, Knight Rider. I kind of want to watch some RoboCop soon, like the old ones. I haven't seen them in many years, but I really like the Nuke Punk kids or whatever, you know, the punk rockers. They're all like 80s bad guys pretty much, you know what I mean? But it looks like it's kind of in the future. It's cool. I love those 80s flicks, man. I just watched They Live about 2 weeks ago. They Live, dude, with Rowdy Piper. And they got the glasses, dude. They put on the glasses and like they can see the whole like alien world that's really behind the scenes. It's a pretty cool movie. Best fight scene in history? Yeah, dude, in the alley where they're just like beating each other up for like 20 minutes, rolling around in the freaking slime and dirt and muck. Their clothes got so dirty after that scene. Like when they first come down the alley, they're all clean and everything, clean blue jean jackets, everything. And then like after that big ass fight scene, they are dirty, dude, like alley dirty. The Max Headroom TV show had some similar voices to RoboCop. Yeah, I remember that Max Headroom guy. What didn't he start off as like he was an actual hack that came over a news station or something like. And then they kind of turned him into a character. I think it was like fake all along. He was a character all along. But they played it off like it came on over the show or something. No, he was real? Dude. That guy was pretty cool. Alright, chat. Here we go. We're going after him. The evil golem named Terror must die. Can we defeat this guy? We shall find out. Can't land anything on him. Seems like he might be a purely melee. Oh, we can land Blood of Pain. We can land Blood of Pain. No slow though, no slow. He's not hitting too hard. We can probably outlast him. We're also proccing Siphon Life. Harm touch is up. We're using it. Boom. Get harm touched. Get harm touched. Come on, baby. Land that blood of pain. We know it lands. There it goes. I'm going to try Venom of the Snake again. See if I can get it to land. No. No, no, no. Try Heart Flutter a few more times. No, no landing. One more, one more. Ooh, it did land. Okay. Sweet. Two dots can land. Okay, we're going big damage. We're going big damage. We're doing Boon of the Garu. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. You guys are like, what the hell are you doing, Orky? Hey, man, we make weird noises on the stream. Sometimes we make some weird noises on the stream. You know what I mean? It was a legit hack. Dude, that's creepy. And that's cool too because the technology back then was so much like more analog, you know what I mean? So to hack an analog system, you got to be doing some crazy stuff. Gopley with the big wog energy. I love it. I love it. Come on, baby. We got this. I ain't afraid of this guy. 10%. 10%. Can we defeat the evil golem? I feel like we can. Splitting it up was the hardest part. Life tap with BOG. I do have life tap with Spellblade. Yeah. We're using a Yak. Y-A-K. Yo, Slime Blood of Kazakh Thul, dude. Look at that frickin' item. Holy Toledo, you guys. Now that is what I call a major piece of equipment. Whoa. That's a major piece of equipment. Holy moly. Let's see what we're wearing right now. Look at what we're replacing. Pristine studded leather gloves +5. Now that is a good leather gloves, don't get me wrong. But it ain't no Slime Blood of Kazakh Thul. Woo! Holy moly. Damn. Now that is amazing. We've been needing some good drops like that. We can level it up a little bit too. We could put a mote of infinitesimal potential inside. And what this will do is it'll take it up from tier 0 to tier 1. Which should improve the stats. Ooh. Now look at it, chat. Holy moly, dude. That's cool. That's probably one of the better pieces I've seen so far. He was created in the UK. The pirate TV thing was later. It's an actor that plays him, not an actual computer. Yeah. That guy did a good job, though, like, or however they edited it to where it looks like he's like making like glitchy, you know, like he's glitching and stuff. Thank you guys for so much support. While we're hanging out, we're playing some EQL, We're getting wild. We're getting wild. Oh, okay. All right. We got a Gorgon and a Phantasm. Let's see if we can lock down the Phantasm. The old Phantasm. You old dang old son of a gun, you old Phantasm. Okay, get on the Gorgon, get on the Gorgon. Oh, somehow I did actually get the Phantasm mezzed, but then somehow it broke, so I'm just going to try and take him out as fast as I can. We're just going to do a little zerging here, a little zerg action. Don't judge me.
Don't judge me, chat.
We're zerging. Whoa. Keep getting knocked around. Is that from... Holy moly. Okay, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't have a feign death on my bar either. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, it's Kazakh Thul. Ooh, look what he's holding. He's got a sword.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
I can't believe that, dude. So much stuff. How much crap is attacking me? There's like, I see like what looks like tentacles and all kinds of yucky things. Wow. All right, so we learned, what did we learn from that, chat? We learned that you might not be able to always zerg your way through stuff. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta have patience and figure out how to pull the area completely. Yo, look at that cool face over there. It looks like one of those Olmecs. That looks like an Olmec statue from South America, kind of. You see that? Dude, that looks cool, dude. You're only slightly dead. Man, they got me good, dude. I feel a little beat up, slightly beaten, and abrased. But we do know, I do know that you do have to kind of like defeat all the creatures around it. So, like each golem has a little pack attached to them. So I kind of have to, I do have to kind of defeat those first. I gotta defeat them. Ooh, here comes a wandering boogeyman. I'm just a boogeyman.
Down to boogie, boogie, boogie. Boogeyman. Come on, I'm down to boogie, boogie, boogie. I'm just a boogeyman. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
He is a boogeyman. He is made entirely out of boogers. Now that's what I call an actual boogeyman. Ho, he's a boogie. I like Ren and Stimpy. It's a show from the 90s, and Stimpy has a nose goblin collection. It's just like boogers that he's been putting under his chair the whole time. Nose goblins. Alright, let's try to drop an immediate mez on that eyeball. Boom! Got him! Oh god, here comes Fright. We have to quickly kill this boogeyman. Kill the boogeyman! Quickly! Okay, kill this guy next. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We can do it. A thought bleeder. Big damage, big damage. Let's go. Ooh. We gotta get that thought bleeder down. I'm all out of mana. I'm all out of mana. Okay, we did. We got the thought bleeder down. So now we can reset this guy, I believe. Yep. We should have him by himself. So I guess that's kind of the tactic. You know, you just get in there, you fight the ads, you kill them down, and then you single out the golem and just fight him alone. That's how we're gonna try it. Okay. Those darn old golems. When you run out of mana, you should switch right away to recover. Yeah, I actually, I do like that recover mode. That's a pretty nice mode. We'll switch to it. It does go up really quick. It's not bad in combat either. Like, actually being in combat with recover on is pretty cool. Spellblade is a nice little proc, but when you're doing larger fights, they're more kind of like over time, you know? So being able to survive longer is a little better. Spellblade doesn't help you if you're out of mana. Very true, very true. Alright, let's do that. Let's get a little recovery here. The pet is hasted, so I think we're ready for the golem next. Now, this golem I did actually beat one time, and he didn't drop any loot. And so I felt a little indifferent about that. I said, why not? Why not? Why nothing? Why nothing? Because I was really sniffing around for some upgrades. I could really use them. Those sweet, sweet upgrades. It says, if you read the text, it says it's supposed to be used during combat. Let's see. You regenerate mana twice as fast, and spells have a 5% reduced mana cost. Out of combat regen is not affected. Macro command, do ability, recovery. Out of combat meaning it's the same in combat and out of combat. So regardless, it's got the same amount of recovery rate. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Super Saiyan. Since it says you're out of combat, it's not affected, meaning that you recover mana faster with it during combat. Nice, dude. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, howl at the moon. Oh. I'm rooted in place, so I cannot, I can't move him behind him quite yet. Can't turn him around yet. Oh, right when it faded away, he hit it again. Nice, I got the slow, I got the slow. Ooh, girl, I got that slow. Ooh, girl, I got that slow. I don't even know what that means. That sounds weird. Yeah, you got that slow all right, Orc Boy. You got that slow. I know. I know. Not a genius, okay? I'm not a genius. Come on, baby. Let's get some dots on the sky if I can. Doesn't seem to work. We've got them both tashed and mallowed. We haven't landed a single dot on them. But we did get the slow, so I'm pretty happy about that. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, there we go. We just spun them around for that extra kick-ass fries. With what said, some people have said that it seems to be broken and is actually working out of combat as well. Ah. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. I like it. I'd rather have more survivability, right? And be able to fight stuff a lot better than be too bursty of damage.
He's running away. He's running away.
Slow's wearing off, but I don't really need to re-slow him since he's basically dead, right? 2%, 1%. No loot.
What the hell? Damn, I feel cheated, man. I feel cheated.
No loot from that guy for some reason. Which, I mean, I guess that's if that's how the encounter is, that's how the encounter is, but I don't know, man. He should have something, you know? He should have something. Okay, there's the other golem. Dread. See if he has any ads out here. I bet he does. Oh, yeah, look. A Fright Finger and a Tentacle Tormentor.
Oh, God. Dang old Tentacle Tormentor. Hell, last time I ever ran into one of them, boy, he tormented me with them tentacles for way too long. Way too long. He's a real tickler, he is. Dang old tickler.
Cannot see the target. He's below a hill. Oh, God. Dread came out and rooted me. See if I can dot up that tormentor.
Come on, baby. Dot him up. Dot him up.
Yes, he is dotted up. Ooh, we got boots of some kind. What did we get? What did we get? Ranger boots. Wow. We'll loot them for now. They're nice. Maybe I can put them on my pet or something, you know?
Oh!
Come on, get that Fright Finger. That yucky, yucky Fright Finger. Hey, ooh, is that an Apothic robe? Carmine robe, wow. Alright, we'll grab it for now.
Puts it in my pocket. Put it in my pocket, yeah. Ooh, ooh, girl, I got that robe in my pocket.
Is that a robe in your pocket? Yeah. Don't they have Kazakh touch? 2010 Shelby with the follow. Hey, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet follow and welcome to the stream. They don't have it for the solo instance. But I think they do on the group instance. So they're like, you know, they're like way easier on the solo instance. They're designed to be fought, you know, solo. It's still a lot of fun. This is the farthest I've gotten on these bosses. This is my first time kind of like fighting them all and stuff. So we will try the Bone Dragon and we will try Khazad-dûl as well. I'd love to get a what's it called? The Soul Leech. The Soul Leech blade. Oh man, that would be so good. Not sure if he's got it on his loot table or not, but I think he would. You would think he would. Could be when Kunark comes out as well, because technically it's a Kunark spell. Or ability, rather. Okay, it's for the epic is what I mean to say. So it technically isn't around, I don't think, until Kunark. But you never know. Hopefully we get one. Alright, let's go! Get him! That evil golem dread. Oh yeah. We got one dot on him. Let's go. Come on, baby. Give me some more dottage. Give me some more dottage. We're dotting. We're dotting. He slowed. He slowed. Trying Envenom Bolt. Come on, baby. Damn. I don't think I can land nose, but I can land Heart Flutter. So we'll keep that up. We'll keep him heart fluttered and slowed. Should be enough damage. 2 minutes on harm touch. 2 minutes on harm touch. Refreshing heart flutter. Yes, there we go. Big damage. Big damage. Hey, Sleepy Kitty, how you doing today? You get any Lustrous or Soul Leech yet? No, not at all, no, but I would love to get a Soul Leech. I was just mentioning how cool it'd be to get one. Do you know if it's in the game? Is it in the game, or does it come around when epics are around? Because I know that it's used in the Shadow Knight epic, but wasn't sure if it was just a regular sword before that. Should be. It was in Classic before epics. Oh, nice, dude. I'd love to get one. Holy moly. If they have Soul Leech in the game and I end up getting one, that's pretty much how it'll be. He only drops off Khazad, right? Soul Leech, from what I remember. Am I using Reeve? I am using Reeve on cooldown. My harm touch just came up, so we're gonna use it. Yeah. So you can auto use Reeve. You can set your Reeve to just automatically go off every time it's ready. And so that's what I have. I've got auto reeve happening. It's very helpful. It reduces the cooldown of harm touch by a lot. Every successful reeve like drops it down. Golems drop it. Oh, okay, cool. Well, maybe we'll get one. If we get one, I will be absolutely ecstatic. We got a slime blood of Khazak-Thul, so we did get a nice gloves. Huge upgrade for me. Come on, baby. Not always, but I'm not in the beta, so you don't know. You'd have to ask people there. Yeah. Dang, he didn't have anything. 2 of the golems had no loot, unfortunately. And I think that is like by design. I think that some of them just don't have anything sometimes. So we'll try the dragon next. Next is the dragon. Ooh, a big old Sam Hain. Those guys are scary. Okay, we got a Sam Hain. Let's try and lock him down, I think. My main strategy is to literally just slay them as fast as possible. Just dazzle. Just hit him and try and slay him. You probably have to clear the whole zone unless it was changed. So in the raid instance, the whole zone is depopped except for just the like raid encounters have a few ads. Like each raid encounter has like 2 ads that you have to kind of split them away from, and then that's it. So it's a little bit different in the solo raid zone. In the open world, though, yes, the entire zone is populated. There's a bunch of crazy stuff going on. Kazakh Will Death Ball. Alright, let's try this out. Try and dazzle this guy right away. Got him. Let's take on this steed. Oh, God, there's the dragon. So our main goal is to try and kill the nightmare as fast as possible. Oh! I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Try and get that horse down, man. Pain in the butt. Splitting these up is hard because it's linked to the bosses, so you just have to kind of zerg it. Ugh, that blindness is terrible. That was so freaky back in the day, like if you got blinded. Alright, that guy's down, that guy's down. Nightmare hide, let's loot it. I am rooted in place. See if we can get the Sam Hain. Come on, baby, get that Sam Hain down. It is a cool creature model for sure. It's like a creepy Sam Hain. Come on, baby, get that Sam Hain, baby. Just take him down. Just take him down. You got this. You got this. Ooh, it hurts. Yeah, you can clear the open world for Umbral, which wouldn't be bad. I've thought about it. Alright, alright, alright. Let's back off, let's back off. And feign, feign, feign. Feign, feign, feign. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Alright. We got the Draco Lich by himself. So we can pop up after he goes back home. We can pop up and then we can like buff up and get all ready for the battle. Get a new pet. And then we'll go after him. You're so pretty. I hope you can find someone who won't back your eyes. Like Scott Bakula. Nice, dude. The Runny Eggs, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, my friend? It's a Saturday. We're playing some EverQuest Legends. What up? This is a cosplay stream. We're cosplaying Mrs. Gretchen from the game Atlas, a pirate and a tattoo artist. Mrs. Gretchen. She's a sea hag.
Nyar, nyar, that's right, lad, that's right, I'm a sea hag. Nyar, nyar.
Oh, here he comes. We pissed him off again. Oh boy. I thought I was far enough away to stand up actually. Ah, he just casted his root.
Come on! Feign death!
He is a pretty big dragon, so he's got sort of a large aggro radius. Got the hag part locked, dude. She is the captain of the Sea Hags pirate company. Here's their banner. Here's their banner.
Arr, matey. She be a sea hag. Arr.
Pirating and plundering the high sea. I'm going to wait for this shadow vortex to wear off before I stand up. I don't want to stand up yet. Not until that's gone. And then we should have made a complete escape. Yep, we escaped. Okay. Let us get a new pet. And then we're going to do some battle. Oi, we going to do some battle. I'll do a fresh rebuff as well, so we can get some more attack power and all that good stuff. You'd rather not see that hag. Nice, dude. I like what you did there. I see what you did there with the word see. Very cool. Very cool.
Nyar, nyar, that's right, feller. The sea hags.
Okay, there we go. Load up the spell set. Boss. We're going after the crazy dragon. And then maybe Khazad-dûl. I'm not sure if we can beat him, but we're going to try. It'll be my first time fighting both of these bosses, really. I fought the golems before, but not this guy. So you play all three classes in one? How does it work? So what you do is you pick your primary class, your primary race and class. I picked Ixar Shadow Knight. And then you get to pick secondary. You get to pick a secondary class right away. And then after level 10, you get to pick a third class. It doesn't matter what race you are, because they took the racial requirements away from the gear. So if there's like planar gear, for example, like class gear, you can still wear it no matter what race you are, as long as you're to have one of the classes that can wear it. So you get a lot of like intermingling pieces of gear and stuff like that. You can also change classes as well. So I have another set here, another loadout, Shadow Knight, Druid, Magician. And so when I switch to that loadout, it goes down to level 10, and then you're leveling up from level 10, the Druid and the Magician and the Shadow Knight too. The Shadow Knight goes back down. But if I go back to this loadout, they go back up to level 50, you know what I mean? So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's a lot of fun. The game is a little more geared towards solo players, but you can also group up. You got 4 players in a group, and you can actually do 8-player raids as well. On top of all of that, you can scale the difficulty up. So right now, I'm in my own personal raid dungeon for Plane of Fear, and it's on difficulty 0, the lowest difficulty. The higher you go, the better the gear is, the better the gear is. So you can see I have here a skull-shaped barbute +3. It's a little better than the normal skull-shaped barbute. I have a dervish cutthroat ring +9 that I've been putting rings into. So it's AC 10, dexterity 11 on a derv ring. And that's because I fought a bunch of dervs, and I just kept putting the rings in and upgrading the ring more and more and more until it was pretty highly upgraded. You could do that with all your equipment. You can upgrade. It's pretty fun. It's a lot of fun. Alright, we're going after the Draco Lich, everybody. Let's do it. You 6-box pants, so this might be for me. Nice, dude. The game, so check this out. We were showing this earlier. You can pre-order on June 16th, which is Tuesday. And if you pre-order, you're going to get access to a pre-order beta server starting on July 1st. On July 21st, the pre-order beta server will be wiped, and then there's a week until the launch on July 28th. If you pre-order, you get a name reservation. You also get a free month of subscription time to the game. So pretty good deal overall. Pretty darn good deal. I think they said the box price is like $10 and the subscription price is like $10 or something like that. So for the $20, you basically get the game and a free month, a free name change, a free like name save. So pretty cool, and you get a little bit of early beta access to try the game out and stuff like that. The box price is $20. Yeah, so that's pretty good. That's a reasonable, very reasonable price, considering that about 10 of the box price is built into a free month of a sub and a little bit of early access. I think that's pretty decent of a deal. Pretty darn good, if I say so myself. Alright. We're going to dispel his buff. Boom. Let's Tash. Mallow. Tash Mallow. Tash Mallow. Let's go for the slow. Let's go for the slow. We need that slow. Got it. Got the slow. Got the slow. So let's heal up. Let's heal up. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay, we're healed. Let's bring in some dots. Let's bring in some dots. See if we can get them to land. Heart Flutter did not land. Venom of the Snake. Nope. Blood of Pain. Come on, baby. Nope. Heart Flutter again. Let's try. Nope. Alright. So we're probably not going to land any spells. Any dots. But we do have slow. So I'm very confident that we can defeat this creature. The evil creature. Cheaper than you thought it would be, Sleepy Kitty? Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a good price. I mean, it's already a damn good price for one, for a really cool game. And then the beta access, the name reserve, and the free month. Dude, that's a killer deal. You're still confused how you level 3 classes at once? Well, when you start off your character, you choose your race and your class, like your primary. Like, what is my main thing gonna be? Right? You can pick whatever you want, and then you get a second class right away, and they just level up. You just have one EXP bar. You just only have one EXP. Well, you actually have an AA bar as well. So you are getting regular XP as well as alternate advancement points as you're leveling up. It just shares one EXP bar. As soon as you hit level 10, you get a third class, and away you go. They don't become unbalanced with each other. They're always the same level. The only time that you go down any levels is if you change to a different loadout. A different loadout starts down at level 10. It's pretty fun. I think you'll like it, dude. If you like EQ, you're gonna like it. I thought it was the next thing, but you could never find a group, so you made your own? Yeah, dude. I like Pantheon. I do like Pantheon a lot. I played it a bit as well, and I had a lot of fun with it. It lost a lot of popularity. Like, I was having fun. I was enjoying it. People were having a lot of fun. There was like a little bit of like weird drama, like weird GM drama that happened on one of the beta servers. One of the GMs showed up at like one of the raid bosses or something like that while people were fighting it. And then they put in the chat command and they had like a space in front of it or like a period in front of it or something like that. But they put in the chat command the actual command, the actual GM command to like spawn a dragon or something like that. And so then people screenshotted it and put it on Reddit, and there was this huge like crazy drama over it. And it's a beta server, you know. First of all, GMs are allowed to do like GM events, right? Like they it's their game. They can show up and do a GM event. They could spawn anything they want in. They could do whatever they want. You know what I mean? But it ended up on a Reddit post, and people were pissed and saying favoritism and RMT and all this other stuff. And so it was like a big drama thing that happened. And it actually kind of lost a lot of popularity. People were upset with how long it's taken to make the game, and there's a lot of people who had like helped with the funding of the game early on, and they were backers and stuff, and it wasn't meeting their expectation. So I think it was just taking a long time for the game to kind of develop, and people were getting impatient and stuff, and so they started to kind of move away from it. I highly doubt the developers want to take as long as it has. I'm sure they wish they were on the 1.0 by now. But I loved it, and I would go to Joppa's streams and I would watch like some of the development. You know, I watched him put in that like Orc Valley, dude, when he was building that Orc Valley was hecka cool. And I really liked that Orc Valley. That Orc Valley was awesome. And then when he did the like the wolves or whatever, like the werewolf guys over in they had that one little mountain, that little jagged peak that they lived in. It was a little hollow peak or volcano or whatever it was. Dude, that was cool. And there's like so much cool stuff that you can see on the map and everything like that of interesting locations. It just takes a lot of time to do, you know. Games take a lot of time to do. They're not instantaneous. Come on, baby. We got this. Get him a slow. Get him another slow. Hey, Gretchen. How are you today? What's up, Daddy Darui? We're doing fantastic, my friend. We're in the plane of fear. We're celebrating 3,000 followers on Twitch. We're doing a little Miss Gretchen cosplay today. Here she is. Here she is. What do you think? Twins? Twins? Hey, we've been having fun. It's been a wonderful stream. How about you? What are you getting into today? Even EQ did GM events. Panth is like 13 years. Eminem is gonna be fun. Yeah, dude. Thank you for reminding you. Hey, no problem, dude. Them runny eggs hitting that sweet follow. Yeah, it's a good game, and I'm excited for it. You know, like I said, I know it'll take a while for them to develop. But they've got some pretty cutting edge stuff. You know, the game is really nice. The engine and everything is super nice. Oh yeah, come on baby. Get that Draco Lich down.
Kill the Lich. Kill the Lich.
Hey, we got him down. Ooh. Withered Totem of Widdershins +1. Shaman's 2-hand blunt. Wisdom, Dex. A Mallow proc. Oh, dude. A Mallow proc. I like that. I like it. Okay, I think we have the last guy, Kazakh Thule. Can we defeat the evil Kazakh Thule? He looks upon me warmly. He likes me because I'm a lizard man Shadow Knight. So he's actually pretty chill with me. Unless I have something else aggro to me, and then he'll attack me. But you can do the lizard man can do, what's it called, the fists, the Kazakh fists, and so they come in and they actually have to do some dialogue with him and talk to him and stuff. You're not the guy to debate Panth versus Eminem versus P99 versus Leg. Come on, come one, come all. Exactly, dude. That's how I feel, too. That's one of the bad drops that he has. The Draco Lich has a bigger table. I kind of like it, dude. Imagine putting that on the pet, you know, and letting the pet proc Mallow. I like it. All right. The evil Kazakh Thule. We've never fought him before. I've never fought him, so we're going to try it out. We're going to try it out. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else left. There's no ammo guards. There's no other mobs in the zone, I'm pretty sure. It's just the 5 bosses and a little bit of ads. They had, like, some of those golems and stuff had some ads, but that was it. So let's try them out. Let's go. Wah, 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 wah. Come on, baby. We're fighting them. Tash. Mallow. Oh, God. He knocks you back. He knocks you back. See if I can slow him before I aggro him again. Yep, alright. He's slowed. Nice. I'd rather get knocked back into this building, I suppose. See if we can dot him. See if we can dot him. He definitely still does a lot of damage. Venom of the snake. Venom of the snake. Come on, baby. Yeah, we can dot him. Oh boy. We can dot him, so. That means better damage. Oh, he got my pet. Still pretty tough. Oh! Get a fresh slow, fresh slow. Oh, he knocked me back right when I was casting it. Come on, baby. Yes, fresh slow, fresh slow. Woo, he's tough, dude. I've only got him down to 64%. I might not have enough damage to beat him. You got it? Let's go, Sleepy Kitty. I'm gonna try. We're in recovery stance as well. Recover stance, so we're actually getting like a good amount of mana back and stuff like that. Probably should have drained his mana, maybe. Draining his mana might have been a little helpful. Yeah, because he's dotting the hell out of me. When I cast heal, I should be in Divine? I've never used Divine before. I'll have to try that out. I don't have it on my hotbar. So we're kind of caught off guard there. We're just going to try our best with what we're doing here. See if I can get him. Knocked back and then summoned. Knocked back and then summoned. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Oh god, the slow. I let the slow wear off. No! It hurts. He hurts. Nice. Knockback summoned. That's pretty cool. $40%. That's a lot still. should go 2HS. Shields kind of suck. Yeah, maybe we will. Maybe we will. Because that could have been the extra 40%, you know, in damage-wise. Oh, boy. It's going to be a close one, chat. Will we survive? I don't know, man. It's looking pretty, pretty grim. Oh, squished like a bug, dude. Squished like a bug. We'll do one more shot. We'll do one more shot. We'll get fully buffed up. Kind of want to mana burn him this time as well. So currently I am wearing 3 shields, you see. I got the Blade Stopper, the Minotaur's Ribcage, and a Shield of the Immaculate. So we are wearing 3 shields. My 2-hander is a 27 damage 2-handed slash Mithril Sword. Mithril Sword. Let's see what I can do here. There we go. I'm down to try it out. We'll see how well it goes. I do lose about 17 AC, but that's not too bad. I lose about 6 strength, 6 stam, but I don't feel like that's too make or break. You thought mana burn was a Wizzy thing? Enchanters have it too. We got that sweet, sweet mana burn. Mana Sieve. We also have 3 of it. We have 3 different spells, but Mana Sieve seems to be the quickest one. So if you look here, Detrimental, Mana Drain. Theft of Thought is level 50, but it's got like a pretty long cooldown in between. Wandering Mind, same thing, long ass cooldown. But Mana Sieve you can use every 8 seconds, so it's pretty quick. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm gonna use it on this encounter because I would like to drain him all the way down. You know what I mean? We gotta get him down, boys. He's an evildoer. Necromancers have Mana Sieve, Mana Burn is a wizard thing? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm used to calling it Mana Burn from World of Warcraft from the priest. So what I refer to as Mana Burn is literally just a mana drain, any kind of mana drain. Mana Sieve is nice. Mana Sieve is quick, comes back quickly. Okay, there he is. I think what I'll do, he's friendly to me right now, so let's go in, let's go inside his cave. I kind of want to be against this wall when I pull him. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, burn that mana, burn that mana. Should be in the divine spec, I think, but I didn't get it. It's a lot of it's tough, man. It's tough. Drain that mana. Drain that yucky mana. Dang, it's hard to catch up. The heal is so small. Come on, baby. Drain that mana. Drain that mana. Yes. He's so drained. Quite a tough boss indeed. I couldn't imagine doing him on like tier 2 or tier 3. Fuck. This guy's hard enough. Come on, baby. We got this. 50%, 50%. Big dots, big dots. Big dots. Big dots.
More dots. More dots. More dots.
Beat the devil out of it.
Hey, Pondus. Keebs, there you are. What's up, dude? Thank you for the idea for the Miss Gretchen cosplay. It's been a lot of fun. People have been enjoying it. Ooh, I didn't miss the cosplay. Looking good over there, Miss Gretchen. Do any tattoos today? We did. We did our cheek tattoo, which looks like it's starting to rub off. Hey, we might get this guy. Whoa! Look at that. We defeated him. We got a crimson robe. Nice. We got a dark wood trunk. Ooh, a 10 slot bag. I love it. I love it. A piccolo. Got a nice piccolo. And we got some puppet strings. Ooh, ah. Thank you so much. You know what's funny is that same sound sample, No Mercy 99. He set it up so that the first time I chat, every time if he's streaming, if I come in and say something, ooh, ah, that alert goes off, dude. And it's funny because I scared him a couple times with it too. Thank you, Knight Rider, for those sweet 100 bits. And that was a server first for me. My first Kazakh Thule. Holy smokes. Wow. What a champion. And we got some good treasure. The dark wood trunk is rather nice. The sweet, sweet dark wood trunk. Let's replace this bag with it. Wow, look at that. Look at that. We have a bag of sewn evil eye. We actually have two of them. We got a dark wood trunk and a treasure hunter satchel. So 2 big dragon bags, 2 big boss bags. Not bad. Not bad at all, boys.
For the horde.
Now you have space for even more treasure. Exactly, dude. That's what I was thinking too. You wonder whatever became of No Mercy? I've seen him stream in the last 60 days. He streams kind of at odd times in the night, a little bit later. It seems like more of a real vampire hour kind of. And there'll be pretty small streams. I think he's doing good though. He looks healthy. Yeah, something must happen, like his schedule changed or something, so he's real late. He's real late. And very seldom in between. Kind of goes on like maybe a couple week run, and then is gone for a couple months, and then, you know, see him again for a week or two here and there. All right. Well, folks, I do think that's where we'll probably call it. Ship to carry has a thing. Okay, delivered. Ooh. The Gundam was delivered. Nice. Undead Walking. The Walking Dead gets a revival. Oh, shoot. Two o'clock. Wow, we went an extra hour today. Nice. Some dwarven music right there, dude. I feel like a dwarf. All right, gang. That's where we're going to call it today. And I was thinking of taking an extra day off this weekend, so I probably won't come online tomorrow. We're going to take tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday off. Ooh, a 3-day weekend for Orky. Holy smokes. I know, how greedy. How greedy. But honestly, we're not quite in the next 30 days of the push yet, so skipping a day would actually be good right now strategically for the partner push. So I think we'll skip a day, take tomorrow off, Monday off, Tuesday off, and so we'll see you again on Wednesday. That'll be the next stream. All right, guys. Have a good rest of your weekend. And have a good start to your next week. Appreciate you guys so much for stopping by the stream, hanging out with me while we do the Miss Gretchen cosplay. I think it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot, and I hope you guys liked it too. We got a chance to come out of our shell and just have a little fun. So thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys have a good night, and I will see you
on the next stream. Farewell. Bye-bye.